able to take on anything. But for now, they can warn us if they spot hunters.
Hello, hello, are we live? It looks like it. Oh, back in office. And hopefully everything looks good and sounds good. I had to do a little bit of tweaking. Whew. A little bit hungover from yesterday. Actually, I'm a little bit hungover from Friday. Put the pieces together. There's a reason I didn't stream yesterday, and it was because, I felt bad. But I'm here at work. Look, game running, smooth 60. Yeah, pretty nice. Because I upgraded it finally. All my PC parts arrived on Friday. Yeah, I was on Friday. They arrived. Sorry, Friday's a little bit of a blank spot for me. They all arrived on Friday. I put it together. Had a little bit of trouble with my cooler. Okay, so the gap at the top of my PC is about that big, right? Between my motherboard and... Okay, maybe about this big. Between motherboard and the top of the case. That's about normal. I buy a cooler. I'm stupid. I don't check how big the radiator and the fans are. The radiator and the fans on this cooler are like this. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, fuck. Dude, it can't fit. What do I do? So I had to front mount the CPU cooler. It was a bit of a hassle, but it's all working now. It's all set up. Game's running well. Computer's running great. And we shouldn't have this problem anymore. I now have one of the strongest CPUs in the consumer grade at the moment. And that feels good. That is a good thing. What were we doing here at Arlithin? I don't know. We were going to go do Emmerich's quest. Get Manfred back. Let's go do that. Let us do that. Oh, and there's new quest 2 available at the Necropolis. We can do that today too. We'll do one final like gear checkup, you know, big purchase on everything before any sort of final mission. I don't know when that's going to occur. What's the quest that they're gonna
We have
give?
discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct them.
Okay, I'll do it.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down. How go your inquiries?
God, this guy is so
Well,
awesome.
Thank you.
Arm yourselves.
Plus 40. Did it used to tell you how much faction reputation you get? Don't know. Heal for 5% of your maximum health when attack my target brings enemies to low health. Eh. It's a really good defense ring. You can take up to only 25% of your maximum health as damage from a single hit. That's a really good ring. Essentially, if you are at full health, you get a guaranteed 4 hits. You can get for guaranteed 4 hits on you before you're fucked. Did you take a break test? Yeah, I did. I got really wasted Friday night. Yesterday was not a good day. It was one of those days where you're walking around like a 80-year-old with like, you know, back problems, trying to get to Biedronka, but you are in fact not even 30 years old, and you have no problems, except that you are hung the fuck over. I'm still a little hungover today. Weaknesses. How's the stream look good?
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body.
Looks good,
By
okay.
pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By
Got
light
some camera
and breath,
flickering issues.
let wisdom come.
Had to manually adjust shutter speed and ISO. Kind of annoying.
You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis guardians.
Okay,
The
they look
keepsake
the same.
of ages and far-sighted curio.
Hey. Sup. Oh my god, please, Rook, please, you are such a millennial. Please say sup.
Hello.
Hello.
And watch your Volcarin again.
Yes, friends are always welcome to return to the Necropolis.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred.
You know, somebody could make a mod that changes all of the dialogue to like, you know, like the Riz millennial speak kind of dialogue, and it would change. It would change absolutely nothing about the game. Yeah, Manfred did die.
Sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
Yeah, okay, so Manfred sacrificed himself to save us in a time of need, and Emmerich had a couple decisions we could make. We could either tell him to move on and become a lich, or abandon lichdom and try to save Manfred.
He was always excited to be
So yeah,
around
we chose
you,
to save
Emmerich.
Manfred.
If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
He had a boner for you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please.
He's back!
Manfred?
It worked.
Damn it. Manfred, you can replace Tosh. Way more likable. He has new powers? Wait.
That's wonderful.
It's cute.
That's wonderful.
That's cute. Yeah, that's cute. I approve. Kind of short-lived though. Manfred is now lich. No, they're not. They're
Thanks
neither.
for stitching that
are
seam on my
liches.
coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Oh shit! He's got drip.
We needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
No, Manfred. No. He knows my name. Cute.
You know what to call me. Okay, bring it down now.
Still
He's
less
excited
annoying than
for his
Balara.
training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
You mean you don't know? We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
He's got millennial enunciation. No, Manfred for like 5 minutes and I love him already. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I was like, Emmerich, is it really worth being immortal and not having Manfred around? Like, Manfred is one of your reasons to live. You have to have him around.
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you talked me into it.
As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself.
I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
Yeah, that was a good choice. Mentality sucks when you're alone, yeah. Fellow free run enjoyer I can see in chat there. We have Manfred as a companion. See, I was wondering that if maybe when Emmerich dies or something, or if he were to have to sacrifice himself in some future game that they had planned, if then we would get Manfred as a companion, which would be kind of cool actually. Manfred was successfully revived, much to Emmerich's joy, and now has magical abilities of his own. Emmerich is delighted that his assistant is now a protege, and will be teaching the lively undead skeleton the intricacies and responsibility of being a mage. I wonder if Emmerich could actually become a lich? I don't know. I mean, that choice would have been there. I think there's probably a cutscene for it. Okay, let's see what we unlocked with him. And got some new drip for him. Detonations deal 50% damage versus health while you are at low health. Detonations grant you invulnerable while you are at low health. You know, it's worse than what he's wearing now, but I want to see how good it looks on him. No, nope, not her. I kind of like it. You think it's it? Could have been better? Was Manfred cucking him somehow? I don't remember the exact reasons. I'd have to go back and look at the VOD for that one. You like the collar up? This one does just kind of fit him, doesn't it? It's very fancy. Critical ability hits apply necrosis. That's pretty good. And we unlocked... Your low health threshold is now increased by 10%. The party deals 50% more damage while you have low health. That's wild. Crazy. That'll work. Nice. Well, that is all companions except 2, I believe, fully finished. That's really good. Belara wants to talk, and Davrin wants to talk. Alright. We'll go chat him up. Who's this Belara? Good man. I think I need to move my camera up too. You guys can see my health and everything. Okay, hold on. I think this scene is gonna fuck up. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure my camera is not visible right now. Oh no, it is. I'm very zoomed in though. Yeah, should be good. Alright, Balatro, what's up? We finished your quest. What do you need?
Hey, Rook.
Hey.
Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral.
Yeah, because you can heal him.
I could use someone to come with me. If you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
I will never come with you, Lara. I will never come for you. Gee. Oh, we don't know what this game, do we? Hey, Devon. How you doing?
Rook, I had an idea.
Yeah?
I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his Griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Been working on that piece of wood for... He apparently has this case where he stores it all. He made a nug and a dragon. Oh, he's got some more stuff up there. He's got a bear, a hala, another nug. Here's Asan.
Hi there, boy. Hey, Asan.
I saw him boop the snoot of Asan once, but I can't get him to do it again. Okay, let's go do some of those quests then. Tosh, Harding, Davrin, and Balara. Who are we still missing loyalty of? Lucanus and Tosh. We'll do Balara's. Get it over with, right? Just gotta suck it up. Alright, Balara, where are we meeting at? Toshland? We'll do Tosh's mission. Gotta, you know, build myself up to that. I told you I had a... bit of a hangover still. Give me some time, okay? Okay, we'll just let this play while I space out.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
What are we doing?
What is it we're doing here?
We need to light 3 more braziers.
Oh.
Each represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done.
I thought he meant it in
The
like a
Dalish,
mean way.
I mean. But the
Should have known
ancient
better.
elves used balefire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
Does he deserve it? I actually am bad at funerals, to be honest.
Never really been good at funerals. Sorry in advance for crying, which I will definitely do.
That's not what I meant.
That's okay. I don't mind. Anyways, let's head to the first brazier.
I just don't like. I don't like people being sad.
The first brazier should be ahead
It's really
somewhere.
lame.
How far?
Like they're dead. Shut the fuck
However
up.
far it needs to be, I guess.
It's a bit rude. What I mean more of is like,
What else we'll find on the archive? I mean,
would
be
they want
anything,
you being
really.
sad,
It
or would
didn't
they
sound
want
too
you,
choosy.
you know, to be happy and
not
find a way
choosy,
forward in
but
life?
rude and very, very stubborn.
She'll love those male tears. It's true. I do have a fragile, white, straight male ego. Reach the first brazzers. Okay. Do this.
Belara,
Hey, Irilyn.
Go home.
look. If you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know?
Hey, come on, Argo.
Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Yes. Do it. Wow.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Hey, you know what? Maybe if you cast your healing spell after your brother was yeeted against a statue, you wouldn't have to do any of this.
It was always going to be messy. The Evaneris made sure of that. We are still our people, and reclaiming who we were starts here.
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
Please.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Of course, my clan mostly just planted trees over the dead to honor them.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic.
Why put that here? Okay. Military? How's full-time Dragon Age going? Yeah, I'm just a full-time Dragon Age Veilguard streamer now. How did they get here if we needed to solve puzzles to get here? Why are there just... it doesn't matter.
Nev, what are you doing here?
Faye?
What? You know I show up. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev.
Emmerich would just
and everyone else.
use necromancy.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
Look at my enthusiasm.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean, Not Pervalin. I mean, really across.
I think
the
Syrian
other
didn't want
parts
to
of
be
the
yeeted
world.
into a statue.
I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
I wonder if you've ever learned how to use your healing spell on somebody who's dying.
They were bloodthirsty conquerors. I doubt an ocean would stop them.
So there could be elves in other places too. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free?
Who?
Okay. On to the next one.
Who asked?
Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elf.
Look, I fixed it for you guys. Isn't it great?
Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7.
Bellara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Oh, I want to be up here. Shit. No!
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
I don't know. Saying the archive has given Bellara words of comfort, so saving it and giving the Dalish back part of their past. I don't know what he would have wanted because I barely knew him. And then he got yeeted against a statue, and his sister was too retarded to cast her healing spell on him.
I'm sorry this has been so hard for you, Bellara.
You know what? I'm okay. Weirdly. Not amazing, not great, but okay.
3.5 run
We
king.
found it.
Not great, not
connection.
terrible.
What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
Live for you.
It's good you were there for your brother. And now you can live your life for you.
I will. There's so much to do. So much to still learn from the archive.
Can we just shut the fuck up about the archive? Like, my god, what is a Thanos gauntlet on your
future
arm?
looks like. But now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris.
Peace?
Syrian, I love you.
Being in Poland, I think there's a lot of people that don't really want to find peace. Wait, what? Bellara has performed the final rites. While she will always mourn him, her spirit is at peace.
So, you and Rook?
Do I want to know where this is going?
It's not going anywhere. I mean, I don't mean your relationship's not going anywhere. I mean me, my question.
Right.
It's just nice. And you can solve cases together.
We could do that before.
But now, it's romantic.
Get her out of my party. Get her out. That's better. Much, much better. You know what the brother wanted? A healing spell to fix his broken spine and remixed insides. He wasn't even yeeted that hard. Like, at worst, he might have had, like, a bruised back or something. Maybe a cracked spine, but a cracked spine isn't gonna make him die. And they just, like, they kill somebody and I'm supposed to care about it. It's like, well, Laura, you know, I'm sorry, it's your brother, but I didn't know him. And most of the time that I knew him, he was a villain. What do you want from me?
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble.
Get 'em!
Quick, to your positions. Go!
Try, please.
Maybe try asking them nicely.
I won't be there the day the real hunters show up. No time to be polite.
What about belly rubs?
You're the one leading the charge against the gods?
Carrot before the stick.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
The raptor.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are
Hey,
in trouble.
just
An unarmed
hold
hunter
on.
nearby. Attack! No, 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 no! Got it.
Dead. What a quest. Honestly, that's kind of fucking lame, to be honest. Like, it's not a bad scene, it's just, it's just another one of those cases where you go, you grab a quest, and this all takes time, and then you get there, and it's like 30 seconds of something, and then it's done. Does your armor have boobs? Too much cheese. Where was that, where was that quest for the spirits? Oh, it was in Hossberg, okay. Yeah, we can go do that real quick. Dead and Balar won't heal you.
Staying here.
Shut up, kid.
Rook, good to see you.
Yeah, we'll rank that up. Whenever an enemy becomes staggered, you heal for 2% of your health. Wow. So much. Commander's presence, rally party effectiveness plus 100. Gain rally party when combat starts. Deal minus 30 damage from all sources. Pass. Fire damage, burning, whatever. Get the memento.
All right, see you next time.
All right, where's the haunting? Over here.
So, Nev,
Hmm?
out late with Rook, I hear.
Oh, yeah. Just skipping stones.
That all?
Why? You hear something different?
Don't need to. Rook had a bounce in his step. Wasn't just from tossing rocks.
Well, you know Rook. Probably sprained an ankle.
I heard that.
Hey, she covering for us. Why does this feel like some... Why is this like some rom-com anime where we're not supposed to tell people because we're embarrassed?
There, it's a haunting.
The Scarecrow? The fuck is this thing? Damn, I was gonna make a Batman joke too, to be honest. I was like, nah, it's a little lame.
Take your shot.
Good to go again. Clear the area.
Oh my god. Ow.
Well, that was unnerving. Though not
Got
such
him.
a place for the wetlands.
You stop it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
Those little mini bosses are kind of tough, aren't they? Also, how am I missing one? I'm missing 3 chests here. What the hell? Where? Something up here. I should look up a map or something to get the rest of these. I didn't even see anything over there though. we can do that last before like some final mission or something.
Emmerich intends to petition for Manfred's full apprenticeship.
He must be trained.
Yes. He'll require etiquette classes at once.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
I love you,
A malignant
Veilguard.
spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again. I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
How many of these haunting quests are there? It's not like infinite, right? Like repeatable?
Tarquin, my dear, have you thought about doing anything else with your life? You hate being a Templar.
It's a job.
But you're miserable.
I don't think a new job will help with that. I'll be friendly.
Check the back for me. Heard about that damned Knight Commander. Good riddance.
Okay, we kind of got everything we wanted here too. As far as I can see. Plus 50% healing, wow. A lot.
Come back anytime.
Have you heard about these shadow dragons?
Shut up. Seems like a lot of work to be visibly
You would have
miserable as a
left some
personality
more.
trait.
If that's what he
I
wanted.
think that too.
Didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
Me?
Spoil? That bird's spreading rumors about me again.
I think, you know, I think to some extent I see that a lot with like people who are really politically extreme. That I think that they can deal with it for a few years, but then it's got to get tiring, right? Like, don't you want to be happy in life?
People talk about Minrath's.
I've been looking through the Great Library. I believe
Here they come.
Do they? Doesn't some people who are politically extreme vary between putting a positive spin on it and taking little breaks from it? I wouldn't know. I usually don't spend a lot of time with politically extreme people. It's tiring for me to hear them.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know.
Like, guys, let's just like relax.
I should put
Something.
down a sign. I should get a sign.
We're not using any of these, but these are for Lucanus. I might buy them. We have a lot of the green currency anyway. versus armor. Health. Stagger takedown damage, stagger relative to Lords of Fortune allied strength. Gain health, ultimate, and momentum on takedown. It's not terrible. More momentum generation on belt. I forget which belt we're using right now. Ooh. Yeah, we want those for sure. We could also check the merchant at the crossroads.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunt.
Death? What the fuck? What is this? Kind of melted it already. This is kind of ridiculous how much damage I do.
Murderous Candlehawk. Can't say I called that.
Candlehawk enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
Nev approves. Nice. She better. Okay, let's go back to Necropolis again. Maybe they'll have another one for me. I have no idea how close to the end of the game we are. I see some people saying that it like was 40 hours to 60 hours for finishing the game. I don't know if that included all the side content.
There are whispers. Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
Oh yeah?
You can use.
Fair omen.
What do I get? Oh! Death Rattle. Gain precision when you reach low health. Precision hits now leech 100% while you have low health. Pretty cool. Let's just get the majority game. Time has to be conversations. I kind of wish that it was. If the writing was good. I'm gonna be honest. If the writing was better, I would very, very much appreciate that most of the game was conversation. Where is that market square? Like here, isn't it? I know some people might disagree, but I think it's a BioWare game. I want story. Jesus, 7 of these? Tons of mementos. Although I don't think that I need any more.
Docktown's safe at last.
Thank you, Sky, for the
a week if we're lucky.
For the sub.
There's the old Nev, expecting trouble.
Really appreciate that.
Askari podkreślenie X podkreślenie just subscribed.
Thank you so much, man.
For stopping Elio.
Good luck on your fish.
You did good.
Savor it. A hunt that ends well is rare enough.
Guys, I'm trying to thank a viewer for subbing. Can we not talk? Plus 300 stagger on every 4th arrow shot? Whoa. Bonus to necrotic weapons damage. Doubled versus enemies suffering from necrosis. Holy shit. That's good. I love cans. That's good. That is a good thing. We still have some of these illuvians that aren't lit up. Wonder why. Hmm. Holy shit, you got a treasure chest worth 1,000 gold? Oh my god. What a find. From the necropolis, dear Rook, I was pleased to hear Manfred has been restored to the fullness of unlife. Keepsake and Kirio also passed on their congratulations. Our guardian spirits are always glad to see one of their number discover the gift of elocution, and Manfred has been dutifully listening to their advice. How much he has absorbed, I leave to Emmerich to guess. The professor has earned the pleasure of seeing his people grow. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna. Nice. Rook, it was good you stopped by with Davern to see how the griffins are growing. One of them, Hades, is a fast learner. She came by the other day and flung a knot snake down on my feet. Nasty things. Unnatural and twisted by magic. They can clear an area of wildlife in less than a day, then start a nest the next that sucks the plants dry. Hades had torn it to pieces. Clever girl. Damn you and your Jurassic Park references. I think these griffins are now exactly where they need to be. Take care, Eldrin. And you caught a sponge. An epic sponge. What a fishing session. Okay. Emmerich and Lucanus have a conversation we can appear with. Ignore.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Does he like coffee or knives? Sorry, Emric. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon.
Ooh.
Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves filled with lightning insects seem more romantic?
Who? Who's Strife? Emric's gay? Wait, hold on. Who's Strife? Veilguard Strife. Oh, he's the Watcher. The veil jumper. He's the black guy. When did you two begin dating?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
Does it matter? I mean, you're with each other, right?
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
You know Strife's work, Rook. Constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're gonna give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
If I know Strife, and I do, he'd love to show off how he handles a little danger in the caves.
You're right. A rendezvous fitting for a man of action.
All set. Where are we heading, Emric?
I thought we'd visit those fascinating sounding caves under the waterfalls.
One of my favorites. I hope you're up for a climb. There's a part where the stones grow some eyes.
Thrilling. I'll find some extra rope. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
You know, my character does this all the
It's not
time.
a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
Okay, canonically, there's gonna be some ass action going on. It would be really funny if all of the characters end up in relationships except for Pilar. Oh, I would love it. New enchantments? Which ones? Don't know. But we can upgrade things to max. That's the important part, right? So let's do it. That is expensive. Fuck it. That is expensive. But fuck it. Same with this. All of them. And you know what? We're going to do it for Nev too. She deserves it. Good stuff. Okay, what else do we got? Partying the Eternal Hymn. Return to a son and a god via the crossroads or fast travel. Okay.
Stelgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalshrok dwarves are tough.
I'd like to see Kel-Sharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask, Ridley.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Okay. Harding, how's your gear looking? I don't think I've touched you in a hot minute. You have 8 points to spend. Okay, let's put some points in then. Do that and that'll work. And I think everything else is probably okay.
Heard ya.
Yeah. Okay.
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste name and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kel-Sharok don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
Did it? Did it? If you say so, Rook. I'll take you on your word for that one.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Yeah, that'd be great. Maybe I know how to play the game.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Maybe get these rocks too, Harding? Oh, we need to have a heart-to-heart first, okay.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
So if these were once part of Titans, then how the hell did they get here? In perfect squares.
We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
No.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors.
I understand.
Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them.
I get it.
I don't know the right word.
My God. stop repeating things. Like, my memory is bad. My memory is horrid, but it's not this bad. I think this game was made for Joe Biden or something.
Share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are all right, but the Assembly will ignore everything you have to say.
I hope you're courteous.
You telling me?
Oh, there he is. Veilguard.
Do I look alright?
You look fine.
Fine. What does fine?
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts.
Their armor looks so
we
weird.
Wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
Yeah.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover.
Yeah.
I could tell you what I've learned, but
Okay.
maybe it's better if I show you.
2 + 2 = 5.
Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tuno.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Artie met with Stalguard of Kalsharok and his sister Dura at the ancient outpost of Asan Nagat. There atop the mountain, the 3 children of the stone shared a moment and remembered those that came before. Did they, though? It's so hard for me to put in words how a lot of these quests make me feel. No, I know how to say it. They don't make me feel. I literally feel nothing. It's just apathy for all of it. I don't feel like the proper breadcrumbs are there to lead from one thing to another. I think I said it before, it was like, you know, it feels like they're trying to go through an entire trilogy in one game, but they're skipping all the moments that make it feel like it would be earned.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story. Okay.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess.
What?
Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on, I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
So, what did you want to ask then?
Oh, right. It's my hero. I've mostly got it figured out. Who they are, what they look like. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Okay, so Blara is just, she's the writers. She's the writers of this game.
Why they do it? Risk it all. Save the world.
Yeah.
Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Well, you see, Blara, I don't know because the writers didn't know, and the same people that wrote you have written me. And so, yeah, I'm not sure.
You know, I haven't really thought about it much. I guess I saw something that needed doing. Then I just kept going.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
Wish you could too.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
That we did.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing.
Please do.
Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Alright, what's next? Tosh Quest. Lair of the Dragon King.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here.
Mom!
Mother? Tama?
Uh-oh. Is that wine? Or wax?
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No it's gotta be the Antom, right?
Has gone too. He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Is there more than a male and female main character voice? I think there are 2 male and 2 female character voices.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Antom, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antom were the ones who had been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Is it actually possible to make Qunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go save Mom.
All right, Tosh, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Okay, so she's right on here. Well, maybe this will finally take us to the unexplored part. We'll see.
That boat over there, it could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look.
Sniff it.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent?
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Do you think Tosh can track people by their farts? That's my dragon breath, Tosh.
We've got Aunt Tom.
Is this...
It's not my priest. She's my mother.
No, that sneaky ass from anywhere. Ow! Climb up! Ow!
At least we know the Dragon King has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Oh, another fart?
She was here.
They went through here, then locked
Looks
the
like
door
shit.
behind them.
He was
I'll make
here.
us a path.
He took a shit. Pieces of corn in it.
Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
Keep thinking about how this main character does the play pretend emphasis on most of his lines. It just feels like Rook can't take anything seriously. It's so weird.
Come to die.
You can't convince me that this was written by people who like the lore. Yeah, there would have been a writing director that is the primary person with responsibility over this. A narrative director. Now, somebody might have been, you know, higher up saying that this is how it needed to be, right? It could have been like the marketing team saying that this pulled well against playtesters, right? So, I mean, really, like, at the top of the food chain, yes, it's going to be up to the producer, the creative director. They might have been the one dictating how that should be to the narrative director. The narrative director or narrative lead could have, you know, been against this. we don't know where the buck stops. It's just, you know, because there's so many people who might have the final say.
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
And he was like, this has to be Zany. That's the... But, I mean, it could be. It could be that whoever they got to playtest, or whatever marketing they were using, said that this was what players wanted. And they could have just been like, well, that's not what we wanted, but this is how we make the money. So the game is successful, so that's how we'll do it. Now, only time will tell, maybe if somebody speaks out who isn't afraid of losing their job. We'll just have to wait and see. Or kids are like, Skibidi must be some new kind of jazz. I wish. Jazz is great.
Getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Okay. Yeah, it's a game dev is hard like that, where you don't know where the buck stops. But I mean, you could just say
Is that an arm-arm Gatlock?
it has to do with the
didn't
leading of the game, the production of the
before
game.
they could get it ready.
Creative director, narrative lead, narrative director, if there was one, which there probably was. We'll see when we look at the credits, right? Charted all over the wood. The orchestra creatives have little micropolitics. Yeah, they do. Sometimes somebody's contracted in a way where if they're in a bad mood, you can't fire them. If the reports are to be believed, and the Bioware office was just in shambles because of the election, let me just say that it would not surprise me. It would surprise me if there weren't any micropolitics. Big places like that, everybody's trying to get at each other's job and vie for attention. It's really toxic. A rock band from the era of music industry expansion is a book written about how they hate each other. Yeah.
Cutter. Bastard.
Game dev is no different. And you really have to cultivate a specific culture to try and prevent that. But it's rare. It's very rare. I've only seen it in smaller, like, indie teams.
Shark's Mouth Mountain.
Of very experienced individuals who don't have anything to prove,
That's
right?
where he is. The Dragon King.
But unfortunately, most of the people working at places, you know, like these big AAA companies, are ironically not the 20, 30-year industry veterans. Quite the opposite. Okay, it's timed. Alright, we'll look out for the other ones then. Pardon me, social influencer, but you could have clearly used backstab on that shield guy and missed the opportunity. Ain't you, turning cog? I'm sorry to have disappointed you.
Smaller than these.
You can unfollow if you'd like. Stop ticking! There can't be that many around. A lost poem. Saw a fish today. Dancing, gliding, simple things. Joy found in purpose. True. How is it still ticking? Wow. Okay, I see. There's gotta be 3 of these though, right?
For gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Damn it. We're in small budget monthly theater, and most of us either hated each other or just tolerated each other to put the show on because we love the feel of the show, not each other. Damn.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Get going. We'll draw their attention once you're clear.
Okay. I've worked in a few places, and one of the places I worked in had a lot of those fucking bullshit politics. It was bad. And it just meant you had all this stress about the job, and then you had stress that other people were, you know, getting the promotions and support that they needed because they were more well liked. It wasn't good. Is there a correct order for those? Looks like it's restarting the... That's weird. That one's still lit. That one's lit. Are there more than 3 maybe? Yeah, we lit that one though. Weird. One's lit. Okay, I guess there's more than 3. Group's nobody to 30, so
No. Isabella told us it
if I
was
explained
bad
why
luck
something
to
was a
go
bad
near the
idea, they
mountain.
would simply beg to
Older
enter
vein of
discussion, at which
superstitions.
point I have
Said we might awaken the fire.
a reason
No
to argue with the
wonder
inevitable
Ontop
issue it
took
will
it over.
cause. Weakest opening, give military shit about cowboys. Please try and do something else silly soon. Let's story of a dinner. Out of town friends enjoyed it. Don't make fun of him. It's halfway around the world. I mean, it's not... I don't think it's that weird. Most Europeans don't know how Trump could have gotten elected, so it's fine. I'm sure that's a pretty good idea. Germany, I think it was 70% of Germans thought that not Tulsi, fucking Kamala was gonna win. So no, I'm not surprised. As an American, I was like, yeah, I don't want him to win, but he's gonna win. There's no shadow of doubt in my mind. Fuck either way, pretty much. I will say I did see Trump's talk about censorship, and for the most part, I completely agree. I hope he'll do it.
Why? Not his style.
Bombs fortifications? No. He might send his Antom in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
I can only judge presidents by what they do, not what I think they'll do. So we'll see what happens. We'll do whatever the lobbyist groups want. Yeah, probably. No, it wasn't that great. It wasn't that great when he was in. It wasn't that great when Biden was in. It's the same every time. It's the same. But I will say, I think that Trump's talk about censorship is, if he does it, I think a very good thing.
One may still follow the Cune while climbing.
We'll see.
Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Oh, it's Assassin's Creed.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
I just told my partner, regardless of the outcome, I gotta keep my head down and build a fucking video game for the next 4 years anyway. Yeah, it's pretty much it. It's like, wow. It's crazy how the election changed absolutely nothing about what I need to do to make money and succeed. It's wild how that happens. I don't think there's anything special about Trump. His most unique trait is the TV show he's been on, and there are thousands of those, but he is fit to be at the spearhead of a party that's focused on making money. They're all focused on making money. That's the thing. All the parties, all politicians are focused on making money. They just lie to you that they're not doing it, but the opponents are, while everybody is doing it. Too many stairs, nice view, too many stairs. Not that many. Not quite true. I don't think your Democratic Party, whatever they're called, are the good guys, but they do some of the things they do because they want to not die. No, they're pretty bad. They almost all have shit tons of money in corporations, and then they give those corporations handouts and help them to make more money. Like, they all do it. Oh, they all do it. It's all the same. And your media is lying to you if you think that the Democratic Party is not doing it. It is all the same. And the international media is very, very pro-democratic. Especially CNN. Okay, can we not get up there? Yeah, how do you like that? Don't give a shit about the people, they just want some good PR. Yeah, and then they want good PR, and then they just turn around and do the same thing that they've always been doing. They're gonna ride whatever gets them money and support. Oh, I mounted my CPU cooler on the front, and now it's like just radiating heat, warming up my drink. Pretty funny. The temperatures look good though. Temperatures look good. I'll tell you that. A lot better than the 13 and 14 series of Intel CPUs.
We could tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Drive is not a cup holder. It's news to me. There's a chest down there. Oh, we can always come back and explore here. We're gonna need to anyway. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. Hey, artists for this game, did a great job. I'm gonna be honest. Art direction may not feel perfect at all times, but
Now there's a view.
That's why he made it
that's
his
pretty cool.
lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Well, that's direct.
You're too far
He knew
away.
we were here.
I can't hear you.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
A pretty big area. I love being an independent, I'll tell you that, because everybody is upset at me, no matter what I say or who I vote for. It's great. Ow! Rude. Oh, shit. A lot of them. Some characters sound angsty, they all sound pretty angsty. Ooh. Good smack.
Stop firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
I'm glad I waited to make games. Yeah, you know, it makes me glad that I went indie. And I mean, that may not last forever if I run out of money, right? But
This heat. I'll work with it, but I don't like it.
Watch your step.
Nope. No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I hate pandering and I hate being pandered to.
And he's better, so bow down, right? I've heard this all before.
Oh, there's one of the, I think this is my last statue. Hey, pandas. Pandas are really funny in that they should be extinct. But because we find them cute, they're still alive. I think that was the last Evanurus altar. in the entire game for me. Yeah, 29 out of 29. And I'm missing 24 chests. Not bad. Maybe I'll 100% this game. No. Maybe. There's 3 chests up there. Oh, okay. We'll find them. Ah! Cutter!
Ha! I knew you'd come running. When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
Corpse.
Stop them, you idiot!
God, they remain staggered for so long. It's crazy.
You can't take this from me!
Jesus Christ.
All right, Cutter's down.
Cutter is Showdown. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Well, let's go say that to his face.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Was it established lore in Dragon Age that dragons have a matriarchy? I don't know. Can't tell if this is the way that I'm supposed to go. She's saying that dragons dong marry. Dong marry? You don't? Dong marry? Okay, don't marry. Like,
That's a lot of fire.
There's more coming.
Gates down.
she's only saying it because the writers wanted to make her the Dragon Queen. You know it. I mean, we see it like a million miles away. They're like, oh, Tosh is the Dragon Queen. As they flick their beans to their own intelligence and wisdom. Typos is canon. I'd marry a dong. I like dongs. Dongs are good. I think bet in order to get here, yeah, we're gonna have to go around this way. Often does it feel like the game is helping you not fall and eat shit? Yeah, it is helping you. Got some, what's the word? Kind of like magnetic a bit, right?
I get real cold. Shut up.
Okay. Knock this down. Okay, that was over there, so we don't need to go down. Shark's Mouth Fortress, ravine by fire and blade defended. I was thinking the same thing. With these potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds without making them sicken and die. When the Dragon King's orders carry out these steps on all dragons we can subdue, any Antam who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of Gilnane to ascend to their true form. Wow, that's just so true.
Is that? This stuff belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antam learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Tosh, I have not seen you kill a single dragon. At all.
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
It is so convenient that we were standing right over where they had the cage. How do we come in any other way?
I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh?
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gilnane. And with your lifeblood, Gilnane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure!
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Anton could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide from fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebron! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra to Ebron is not an order
Talk
to
no
struggle
jutsu.
against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra to Ebra.
Tosh!
We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
He dies.
We're with you.
She wouldn't die from that. Bad concussion, but you know, skulls are pretty thick. Especially, I imagine Kunari skulls. Oh, this is conveniently down now. Wonderful.
Taj, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. But we're here.
I need to see her and kill him.
Alright, calm down. Those are massive horns and a landing pad of a forehead, I doubt. Yeah, right. Why as thick skulls they come, if the stories are true? I don't know what to believe anymore. This game almost has me believing in God.
Atashak! You're dead! Kata-Ebra!
We'll get him, Tosh.
Where's his chest? That's probably through here. Yeah. Can't get through there yet. Ooh. Unless that was the way to get to it. Shit, we'll come back for it.
Is that a dragon?
Get ready!
A dragon. Explain to me about American Democrats. You can try to explain to me how they don't line their pockets with a bunch of money, especially after all the fiscal earnings we know about people. Ooh, maybe there's some puzzle to get into here. 4 knights rode to the battle. One fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows a steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward onto the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. What does that mean? I promise, playing either side is exactly what they want. They want votes because it gives them power and money. All politicians are like this. It's quite a book you wrote there. I mean, this doesn't explain to me how one side is better than the other. Right now in the US, we have one side that is pro-censorship and one that seems to be against it. Or they say they are. That means a bit to Americans, I'll tell you that. Oh, dragon. Alright, you want to fight? You big bozo. Let's go for it.
Look out for the dragon!
Oh, these dragons are easy. Ow. Ow. Here we go. Round 2. You are weak. Bro, your dragon is getting melted. Roll too soon. Easy game. Yeah. How did he fall? What did he fall from?
Dragons don't have kings.
Oh my god, don't do it. Don't say it. Don't say they have queens and then roar fire. Please don't do it, God.
Rook,
Okay, she didn't say they have queens.
This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right?
Well, actually, she can't be the Dragon Queen because she's non-binary, right? So, be the dragon, it, them, whatever. They didn't think that far ahead.
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
We have healing spells.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We are out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
We have a healing spell. A rock falls and just crushes her head, and it just splats outward.
We went there to save her.
She never did make it easy.
No shit. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always.
We didn't even fight the Dragon King. We fought the...
We never got to yell it out.
We fought a dragon.
We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
What a thing to say. It's not about your mom.
Your mother. Was she a Kunari who happened to live in Rivane? Or was she a Rivani woman who happened to be Kunari?
Huh. Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember her. As Kunari.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
Huh. The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
That's exactly what it is, Drumlux.
Dragonfire.
It would be really funny if she revealed the tablet and it just said there are only 2 genders on it.
Huh.
Just a joke, guys.
Let's find out what it says.
It's just a joke, okay? So what did it say? What did we do it for? When the Dragon King kidnapped Shathan, Tosh raced to his volcano lair to rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Shathan sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the Antam remain a threat in Rivane, the Dragon King's fire has burned out. Tosh will honor their mother through Kunari traditions. Dragon Kings rule from the shadows with their queens as puppet rulers, yeah. It just establishes dragons as a patriarchal. The fucking tablet allowed, right? In some families, that's exactly what the tablet would say. They may not be wrong. Yeah, wear this. That's pretty good. New quest. Cousin, I've gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out and along the coast near Sharksmouth Mountain. The reports say that it is also making references to treasure, as well as to a lost lord of fortune, Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look for Golden Glory Seer Rowan? Sure. Sure we can. What are we talking about?
I thought I'd let go of Syrian the first time.
Oh my god.
I didn't.
Let your brother go. He was evil.
This
I'm just joking. Can you skip rocks on Nev again? Nobody seems to want to do anything with me right now. There's new quests on Ravane Coast, and that's exactly where we have to go anyway. Lucanus is the only one we don't have finalized yet. A snake can only beg for sex when it's appropriate to the plot, right? Okay, there's a quest right here. Sharksmouth Mountain, find all notes, and then there's a new quest over here too. Okay, lots to do here. Who are you?
A word when you have a moment.
Okay, who are you?
Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravane. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us.
That's rough,
The
buddy.
unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons.
Cortana.
Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
I didn't know there were black Kunari. I thought their skin could only be that like bluish purple. How racist? Yeah, that's me. Flip it and ship it, boys. Clear the demons at the first sight. Okay. Where are they?
Now's your chance.
I thought they were tieflings. Different universe.
Got us from a distance. Now's your chance.
Ow. Stop moving. Oh my god.
Let's end this.
God damn, dude, those things teleport. Pisses me off.
Got through that.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel.
Okay, shut up.
Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Speak normally.
So, you've managed to get leads on the Venatori from Aelia.
She's not chatty, but she's smug. Couldn't resist hinting at a few unfinished plans that I can now chase down.
Then you don't regret letting her leave?
It wouldn't change the past. And maybe this will change our future.
If you change your mind, my knives are sharp, and no one would trace it to you.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Be ready.
There we go. And look who comes through. Well executed. Nicely done. Not too bad. Got things ready. Ready, Ruben?
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here
You're
than back
baking in your
Veilguard.
armor?
Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Like a cake or something, or la picanca? Uh-oh. A cutscene? No, a cinematic. Bane of Apostates. Arnold. Wow. Stop it. Easy.
Well, that's done.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Man, it's crazy how little I cared about that. Just absolutely wild. Fair enough, the guy with split personalities at top or bottom. Lucanus, you mean? With the demon? Which we haven't resolved yet. There are old traditions of keeping some foods against your skin to make them soft and palatable. One of those is Japanese, but I might be mixing these up. Huh? Are you trying to justify being like a foodophiliac? There's a term for it. The pantry demon? So women put watermelons between their thighs, they sure look soft and palatable after.
That statue's not Ravani. Wonder how it got here.
Bro, where is the one that I'm missing? Shut up. Good.
We're under fire. Look out!
Found it. That was annoying. Oh my god, open faster. Jesus Christ. Playing this on console? No, I'm playing this on PC. I'll tell you exactly why. In order to jump in this game, you have to press F. Now you know why I'm using a controller.
We have company.
Got us in the distance. Not too bad. Not looking good, Brooke. Good one. Now it's your turn.
See if this console frame rates are good. I'm playing this on almost max settings, except with some of the ray tracing stuff turned off, because it is a hog. It is a hog. Yeah, there's some games that they're just, you know that they're meant for a controller. This is one of them. Where is that chest I missed? to be this way. Up there somewhere. Okay, not this direction.
I got eyes on them.
All right. Thank you.
Made it through.
He got laid out. It's interesting, my games, but it can't be that hard to just reassign control schemes to make them rebindable. Like break their waterfall model. Depends on how you set a game up.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
No.
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm.
I do that.
I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's Tail and let not your spirits fail. That sounds dumb. How do I get in there? Oh, there's an explosive. I see. Chipped Griffin ornament. There's a crude carving under one wing. Melon Top's best wardens forever. Okay. Some developer and their friend, I'm sure. Oh, let's keep going, see if we can find some more shit. Find all the notes there, and then we have 3 chests and a quest. 4 chests and a quest. That is a lot.
They're close.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna let them duke it out.
My job's done. End it now. Rook takes credit there. End it now.
Man, I'm good. The blight boil here. Oh, I know where it was. It was over here. There were some stones we could hop over. Okay. Try this side. Okay. Excuse me. I guess not. Oh, high and mighty game over here.
So the Shadow Dragons are poised to take power in the winter.
Mayvaris is, and she'll play it smart. She can take the elites. I'll stick to Docktown. May actually cares about us. When she needs local news, I'll have it ready.
That's so smart. My girlfriend is so smart. He blocks the road, you turn back.
Ready if you are. Look out!
All right. Come on, you little bitch.
Got us at range. Watch it. That's my kind of trouble. End it.
How did he not fall off? Oh, this game is easy. Oh, this place is open now. Cool. Should I be reading these? Should I actually be reading these? Our born but warden maid. Fucking crouch. Crouton held the walls at Montsemard and threw back the host of Toth. With a single blow of his great hammer, he slew the ogre Gorehorns and perished in victory to Hunter Fell. Okay. Jesus, I can initiate that from quite a distance. Is there another one? Oh yeah, there is. I see. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this one first.
Or is this rage demon especially angry? Get back!
Oh my god, stop it.
Well, look at that.
Oh. I have to like be pointing these in the right direction. Oh, I don't know which directions they should be facing. I'm just gonna brute force it. There was something. No. If you're watching on YouTube, just fast forward 10 minutes. Archer to the east, did it? Is that what it said? I don't know who the archer was, though. Alright, I'll go look at the fucking thing. Yeah, I'll go look at it. It's right over here. Yeah, east is... Well, it says to the right. We'll have to see which way they're facing. Yeah, archer east, shield behind, sword forward. The wolf had the... I think it's like this. Oh, it says to the right. I don't know. I think it's relative. The red was the archer, so... Oh, they put it here. Wonderful. I didn't have to do that then. Yeah, I think it was like this. Which means that... Heard something. Don't know what it was. I mean, it limits the number of possibilities because we know that there's only one facing each direction, right? So, you know, at this point... That's how it's done. There, I solved your puzzle. What's the unique? Oh, this is what I'm wearing. When momentum is full, your dodges protect you from damage for longer. Unique rapier. 10% leech effectiveness. This weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potion or companion abilities. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Cool, but no thanks. Find the lost treasure. Follow the first clue. I don't know what the first clue was. Follow the shark's maw to the Leviathan's tail and let not your spirits fail. Well, I mean, this is the shark's maw, is it not?
Those corpses, they're pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Okay. Where the rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Where the rock stands tall? I like how my... I don't know if you guys can see it in the bottom right. It tells me to activate Windows. That's because I changed hardware. I have to, gotta fix that. Oh well. At least the chat kind of hides it. Where the rock stands tall. Okay. I think I see it here. If you didn't know, they tie your Windows key to the hardware you currently have. And if you change hardware, primarily your motherboard and CPU, it could invalidate your Windows key. And you have to usually it can perform an automatic check if you change hardware. I just gotta do that. Just to update. Yeah, it invalidates the wrong word. It's like temporary. You used to tell it that, hey, I changed hardware.
More pirate corpses. I'll take what they're
They do all this shit too for Windows keys, but then they kind of forget that you can buy Windows keys for like $10 on third-party key resale sites. Where is the third clue? Oh. Oh, there it is. My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach. Alright then. Nev, did you write these notes? I should have known.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Might be treasure.
We already got the treasure behind the waterfall.
I'm guessing that one is their captain.
Oh no. But he looks exactly like all the others.
Take these shots. Stay in cover.
You have found it.
That's so true.
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last
Rizinger.
caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved.
Yeah, that's what I said, Rizinger.
But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will.
Was it like 2 gold?
Adventure.
Watch it be less than 1,000. $76 gold. Some shitty unique. We all know it. No healing. Using a potion no longer grants health. Using a potion now grants 35% ultimate. Whenever you activate your ultimate, heal to full. Plus 25% ultimate charge rate. It's actually not bad. My ultimate already recharges very, very fast. Hey, 100% discovered though. We're still missing one in Arlethin. Wonder if we could find it. Treviso, we're missing one. Dacktown, we're missing one. Missing 3 in Hossberg. And 5 in Necropolis halls. Wow. Oh, Tosh wants to talk, okay. Their mission with Tosh. Gonna go bury your mom. Hey, Pistelli, you should have a channel point option to force you to talk to Tosh. Why are you so mean to me? I have to talk to her anyway.
I got word from a Qunari linguist. Not Antam, real Qunari. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach in Ravane.
Okay.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
I'm free. We'll do it. That was actually a good interaction, Tosh. You weren't an asshole. Let's keep it up. This is good. All right, let's go translate your
Got a job for me?
tableau.
I could use some action.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Qunari, not Antam, but
Hey, Kronos.
Qunari, like us.
The cookies one?
Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
Do you want to take the Qunari up on their offer?
I used to think that I could never return. That the Antam broke me from the Qun when they took me away. But these
The way they
Qunari
say
said they
Qun.
could help me heal my mind. I would like that. I think I am ready. And I think staying here would make me
Hey,
sad.
Kronos.
Now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
You have grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
And she will always be with you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
The first interaction with Tosh where I don't
Right.
absolutely hate it.
Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
I've got your back.
Thanks. The Qunari translator said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Interaction
Yep.
of all time.
Come on.
Welcome to this game. I actually feel like I've gotten dumber playing this game.
Did the translator at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
Marginally better than Inquisition. Inquisition is actually... Wait, are you talking like graphically? Or from a writing standpoint? So I'll tell you what, graphically, yeah, it might look good.
This is good.
Writing in Inquisition, though,
Simple.
much
Wet.
better.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
What's up, what's about Tosh? That Tosh wants everyone to call them non-binary, yet Tosh refuses to call someone else. Yeah, it was with Emmerich. She refused to call Emmerich a necromancer.
They got a ship past the Antam and the Ravani fleet?
Oh,
It's a
graphics
small
wise,
ship.
yeah, this game looks good graphically.
Probably snuck
Very
by
good.
with all the smugglers.
Why are you out here? Why are people out in places where it's so hard to reach them? Why can't they just exist? It's raining too.
You are Evatash and Rook. Shathan, who served as your Tomasran, was a friend to me.
You're ugly.
What have you got for us?
Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself. What is there is sacred.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
It's written on a
Yes,
tablet.
The tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you.
It's raining.
By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
What kind of Vashadon is this?
I actually agree.
Sounds like the ancient Kunari had some trouble of their own.
Whatever else is unclear, this offers proof that Tosh and others like them should hold a place of honor under the Qun. We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Shathan was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
Meow. Like I've been on
I'll
this
go check
channel
on them.
before. I wouldn't remember. My memory's terrible.
All right. Where'd they go? Oh, Tosh.
Wait, the roar.
After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, Harding, you owe me for this. Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
Okay.
What would she say if she were here right now?
Complaining will not solve the problem. Have I taught you so poorly that you cannot deal with this yourself?
Shathan.
I miss her.
But you can do this.
Yeah. I can. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon.
I think you're a child.
Believed in me. The Kunari want me to help them, protect them. What do I do with that?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I look forward to watching you and the
You
Kunari
like my
bounce
elf?
off each other.
We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else. They need to be united.
Most of the Antam broke away from the Qun, including any other Adari.
Then we need to get them back. And the Antam. They don't know how to live outside the Qun.
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Qun more like what it's supposed to be. What she taught me it was. I can do that for you. Tama.
Thus Tosh has embraced being Kunari. Some former Anton will return to the Kun. The Kun and friends. Okay. The ancient Kunari tablets translation proved that Adari like Tosh are not a mistake, but were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. While Tosh still mourns, they now know their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose, and Tosh will honor that calling as best they can. Okay. Are we good? Tosh wants to talk again, okay. Just a talk, though, not a quest. Correspondence from Parvalin. Oh, I don't know, some bullshit. I did some things. People are happy. Good. What you need?
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
It is a quest, god damn it. Alright, fine. Spend time with Tosh and Bellara. The two most annoying characters. Oh god. Why do they do this to me? Well, the good thing is after this we can get back to the main story.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Never say that to me again. We probably have enough gold to start buying up most of these shops, at least in terms of like weapons and armor. Oh, that was 5,200 for that. Wow, okay. That might have been a waste of money.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
I do rip to impress your lady, and you're they. All right, let's do this.
So, Tosh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and
Yep.
now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh my.
My.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Be my big snake.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's a giant snake. What would have been better than that?
Dragon.
Maybe. I've seen dragons, though. Never a giant snake.
You want to see one,
And
Bellara?
now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tosh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tosh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A Barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members,
What?
Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways.
Why are you doing push-ups?
Bad blood among your crews, not good for morale, but there's not always time for big drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
What just happened? She didn't even do 10. She did fewer than 10 really shitty push-ups because she misgendered Tosh? What? I just want to do the main story. Can we just... You good? Are you good, Tosh? Jesus Christ. That's very open mind. What? Oh, I need to hear these. Hold on.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tosh's back.
Oh, Tosh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a Barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a Barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
Okay, but the people who actually would care about misgendering probably can't do 10 push-ups anyway, so...
That's a nice rule. We could...
Oh my god. I'm... okay. Next mission, please. Oh wow, wow, that was quick. Sorry, I was gonna die of cringe, guys. I can't. I can't. I can't. You needed that info? No, I didn't. I didn't need any of that. Open the journal to meet with the crows or the Inquisitor. Go meet with the crows. That's so cringe. Who the fuck wrote that?
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that. Hold on. That's better. This is Balara Mage. I don't know and I don't care.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Shut up, kid.
From taking over.
Actually, he's defending me.
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
What's going on? Trouble in paradise?
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information
Not that
on
short.
the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
I stand with the crows too.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antan.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso,
Can I call him
your
Veilguard?
fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
What about the human help the Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare.
Rook's hand movements are so hilarious.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
Hey.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antan,
Shut up.
then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say.
Okay. I will
Our
find them.
informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
Beep boop.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Okay, where it be? Where's the quest? Oh, there it is. Meet the informant.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgranon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Always somebody from a previous game, right? We all know it.
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Yeah.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
I like him.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different.
I'm different, chat.
You and the crows stay true to your roles.
I knew it. I'm special.
It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
Tee hee hee. Who do you like, Butcher?
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual.
Got a really dorky face.
I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Really, I just fall on my ass?
The butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the plate. Finish him off. We need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Okay.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
It'll be easy. He's gonna be vulnerable to necrotic. I'll lay waste to him.
My Treviso. I'll not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher.
Oh, he's a big boy.
He's a reaver. And fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
No, stop. Don't do talk no jutsu. Can we not just go to talk no jutsu?
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
Yeah, guard.
Final ritual. You saved Joel.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher didn't lie, for whatever that's worth.
If I could have killed him without giving him what he wanted, I would have. Least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation.
I agree, it will be
The
pointless.
gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death?
I just want a chance to see the credits roll.
Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
You traitorous coward.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the Butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathis. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
Oh, it's like Face Off with John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. You buy DLC if they had one for this? No, I wouldn't.
Sometimes there's no good choice left. Just a bunch of different bad ones. A leader owns
Presidential
the
election
consequences of that
2024.
choice, no matter what they are. What if Treviso's people could have fought back, could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice
Actually
you
true.
made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook.
I've never.
You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good.
This game doesn't allow me to do anything that isn't of the greater good. I can't be evil. I can't do anything wrong in this game. You don't understand, Aventure. I would do it if I had the option, but the game doesn't give me the option to be bad.
So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillinane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Why didn't I just fire an arrow?
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Avenci's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Avenci.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
The gods come for everybody, no matter how ugly you are.
Avenci keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Avenci left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it. and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
Yeah,
We'll let you know when we'll make our move.
Sounds good.
And after that, Treviso will be free.
The Blight-corrupted Butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the gods' next ritual. He is dead, but Governor Avenchi declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antom. Now Avenchi controls the Antom, and the crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor. Hey, level 50. Maximum level reached. We've done it, boys. I will get penetration. %4 more damage per your maximum arrow count. Sounds OP. Okay, so we can't move on this yet. So we'll go to Cocktown.
Did you see this? According to the weekly.
Give me a hand. Lots on offer today.
Yeah, we'll just buy this out too.
Come back anytime.
Okay, where is this? All the way down here. Before starting the quest, I will go to the bathroom real quick.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything.
Shut up. Shut up. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And then we can continue forward. You like your chair streams, huh? You get like a coat hanger in here or something. I have to have my green screen pretty close to my chair. But that means that I can't really move back much. And then I hang my coat over the back of my chair, but my coat's pretty thick, so maybe I should get a cheap coat hanger from IKEA. Alright, let's start this convo. I didn't import my Inquisitor, so I think it just gives me like default Inquisitor. Hurry back because I'm excited? That's right.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
Right there. Oh.
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solas did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Jesus. Rook, just take something seriously. For fuck's sake. Once in your life, can you just be serious and not act like a goddamn 12-year-old?
Solas helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies? Dreadwolf?
Yeah.
Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes. He did.
Okay, so if you don't import Inquisitor, default Femquisitor is in relationship with Solas. Or was. Interesting.
You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that.
That's why she's
His
defending
love
him.
could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Guess that changed when he decided to tear down the Veil and destroy the world.
Did he ever really decide it, though?
Well, he was doing the ritual.
Yes. A ritual we would never have known about, had he not saved my life and told me what he planned to do. He warned me not to follow him, and then he left enough hints for us to do so.
Just because you have heard about the ritual or not doesn't change the fact that he was doing it.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solas. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
Oh my god, stop simping. Inquisitor will not be willing to reunite with Solas, or will. Whatever. There's not going to be another one of these games anyway.
One thing I've learned in this job is that the people I need the most are people who can tell me when I'm wrong.
We all need that sometimes.
It sounds like that's what you were for Solas. If the two of you were better people together, and you were happy too...
I was.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Nev.
What? Who,
Why?
How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
Shifting awkwardly in my seat, saying nothing. What a cutscene. Oh, that's kind of lame.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Okay. I will get the team around a table and talk about what is next. But first, I have a new quest there, and Nev has a quest.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Shut up. Oh my god, okay, so this one's a long one. Rook, if events move with tremendous speed, much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking, and every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, until now little more than a trickle, have become a flood, and we've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We've retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and there we've brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Corypheus should serve to once again protect the innocent from would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Calenhad writhe with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people live through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm as the rock of the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance. The Chazand and Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains. There has been no sign of the Antam in the Waking Sea, and reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. The Free Marches have unified under a single banner, and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. I can't say with confidence that we'll win this war, but we will make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. The people of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. The Inquisitor. What is this quest? Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor Evenchi plans for Treviso. It is not good. Come find us in the Diamond. Yes, sir, we will do that. And Nev, maybe you want to skip some stones? Huh? You want to bang?
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Hell yeah.
Why? What's happening?
Food and sex.
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Ooh. Boink boink. But we need to earn it. So we're gonna go help out Treviso first, and then we can get the boink on. We're gonna cobble that swan. Is that how it works?
I'm sorry.
It's hard.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
Yes, we're gonna go do the quest right now. Calm down. We must have some blue balls. Does he have any balls? Rid Treviso of Evenchi. Okay. Suicide first.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso.
Yeah.
When you fought the comic master in the garrison, You mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
Apparently.
We have discovered who stole it.
Okay.
Avenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
Nice.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Avenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Avenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Avenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Avenchi from releasing the comic.
Okay.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Avenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Avenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
There's the garrison. On to the garrison and the governor. That courtyard looks empty.
No guards. Where are the Antam?
Avenchi, we clear the garrison this time. Avenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
I'm going to switch my ultimate over to the other one.
Look! Intruders! Calm them down! We can escape across the roof!
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
Yeah, it
That
is.
explains why
Jesus.
Avenchi's Antam were trying to run. Avenchi's fighting.
Which darkspawn made that noise? The revolving.
Wait! Jacobus?
Jacobus became infected when the city was blighted. Okay. I didn't even know who he was. They do all these things to characters that I don't care about. And I don't know who this was. It's like a character that had like 5 dialogue lines. Oh no, they became blighted. Who? Cronus, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're excited for Stalker 2, because we're going to be playing that when it comes out, too. And then we'll get back to game dev. This month is packed with releases. Is this in a silo? What's silo?
Something's wrong.
Wait, are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working.
End this! On it!
I told you what! It
The
won't
fuck?
end any differently. Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
It is very loud. I'm gonna wait.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted
Bro, you were weak as shit.
you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize the city.
That sounds good,
But it's
Pistelia.
still
Check it out.
blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
Treviso will save itself. Bitch.
The Crows, the citizens helping each other through the Dragon and the Blight. They're already taking care of each other.
It won't last.
I think it can. And so do the Crows. You say you did all this for Treviso, Avenchi, to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
Ligma. That's what he was suffering from. Any loot here? Pretty big arena. I wonder if there's like a hidden dragon fight here after the mission is finished. What do we do with this gold? Absolutely nothing. There's nothing to use it with.
If Rook hadn't
We
stopped
might
the
do something with it
governor
in the
time.
future.
None of that. It is time to celebrate.
Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed
Sad
of.
the series is gonna
all
end. Me
thanks
too.
to you.
Honestly.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
You know, I think that if anything, they should just be giving Mass Effect and Dragon Age to other studios. I mean, Anthem, Andromeda, and then this. At this point, what hope would you have as an executive at EA and BioWare anymore?
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the Crows.
Or
What
Nev.
an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antom and the Blight.
Okay, thank you for the exposition. Jacobus the Fledgling fell to the Blight in Treviso, but not before using the last of his wits to lead Darkspawn into the garrison, which overran Avenchi's Antom and blighted the governor. The team put Jacobus to rest, then rushed to stop a despondent Avenchi from unleashing Kamek on the city. With them dead, Treviso can finally move forward without being manipulated by one of its own. Okay. I was hoping that that might get Lucanus to be loyal. Let me check to see if he has anything to say at the lighthouse. And if not, then we'll go do Nev's stuff on the date. He does have something to say.
Lucanus?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
Good for you, man. After experiencing imprisonment and the fall of Treviso, Lucanus wants independent lives for himself and Spite.
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together?
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
If you could find a way, imagine what it could change. It would give hope to so many people.
I must start with one person. From what we've seen, changing the world is better done by degrees.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
If it came to that, you could handle him. Or are you worried you wouldn't be able to put him down?
I worry that I'd miss him.
If Spike gets his freedom, it's his choice what to do with it. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
I've barely ever seen Spite. Like, we keep talking about it, and it's so frustrating because I've seen Spite like twice. It doesn't really feel like this demon is in control when every time I talk to Lucanus, I'm talking to Lucanus. I don't know how to put it. Detonations versus knockdown enemies also deal stagger to all enemies. Stagger from detonating is increased by 50% for each enemy hit. Sure. As long as it looks sexy on him. That's what matters the most. And everyone is loyal now. He does look pretty good in that, to be honest. Okay. Let's go get some booba. His armor looks nice. I wonder if there's any alternate appearances that would look nice for this. How do I do that? Change. I have no idea where you set up alternate looks. The fuck? No, they're fighting. Exit and I just hear somebody yelling. Alright, we're going to the Cobbled Swan, right? Yep, let's do it. So much of this game feels like the writers wanted you to care about characters but never actually went to the effort of making you care about the characters. Not all, but a good portion. Alright. Ooh, let's get some.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me.
I don't want to double date.
Good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Because he convinced Nev Docktown needs hope, she and Rana have created a detective agency together. That's pretty cool.
One day we'll come here and not get mixed up in something.
Well, then what would we do for fun?
I've got a few ideas.
Until then, it's reading the paper. What could go wrong?
Don't simp in front of other people. You know how awkward that is?
Are we tempting fate now? That is fun. So, what are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
Dogtown couldn't ask for better protectors.
Oh, it could, but we're all right.
There, Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Eunef Gallus.
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
You're my... Oh my god. Jesus Christ, the simping options.
My hero.
I wasn't already. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
Don't tell me that's it. That was it, really? Jesus Christ, this game does dates worse than Baldur's Gate 3 did. I have to spend 10 minutes walking around with Lara to talk about her goddamn brother who I didn't even know. God forbid I ask for any sort of personal time with people that I'm romancing, though. This game is exhausting to play. That's the only way that I can put it. It's just exhausting. Alright, I got no new quests. No new quests and nobody wants to talk about something, so let's keep going forward. The price of the past.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that,
it's a good way to put it, Pastelli.
We've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a fly?
Andromeda gave me a lot of that feeling.
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
Varric, you've done nothing this whole game.
Sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antom fleet.
Ducks float. Small pebbles, too.
May not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
The gods see farther than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies.
Shut up.
They'll be ready.
What about Morgan?
Would Morgan help? Could Morgan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morgan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
I like how it didn't matter what I chose there because my character just asked about the Inquisitor anyway.
I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Gotta double check. Meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Is it actually ending? I'm lost in this story. What is happening? Bad people need to die, so we go kill bad people. Let me do a quick travel to and fro here. Blight bad? Yeah, it's about all you need to know. Blight bad. Elven gods bad. Fuck bitches make money. Solas bald. You're not wrong. Well, nobody wants anything, so guess we're going back to Cocktown. Go talk with Morgan. They're not gonna like Deus Ex Machina Morgan, right? So like we're in the worst position ever and about to die, and Morgan comes in and just saves the day. Because like she is powerful. But it would be kind of cringe. Are you sure this will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests? If you're confident that you prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elganon and Gillenane. Many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. Allied strength. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength. Let's do it. Does this mean you're at the end of the game? It's apparently what it says. This is the point of no return. We've just started it.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So, the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to
so
those
it's
who
time
are
to bang
capable
is
of
what it means,
managing them.
right?
Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane.
Okay.
If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another
10 seconds. Who did that? Tosh will take the credit for this dragon kill.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
No booty shot, damn it. Gone are the days of Mass Effect 2.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Don't remind me of Miranda. What a great character. See, and that's how you make a bitch who then becomes likable. Great character. The same with Jack. Yeah, we gotta do it. No ifs, ands, or
Connors
buts.
is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
This just feels like some poor fan fiction writer's attempt to remake Mass Effect 2, but in the Dragon Age universe, but without making any of the characters as enjoyable as the ones in Mass Effect 2. Was Varric always so short? I think so, yeah. He was always pretty short. Let's make him hurt.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods
Jesus.
won't leave that island.
No matter
There's like
what.
a 5-second pause
no
there.
matter what.
Yeah, what the hell was that
Then we'll leave
silence?
as soon as we can.
Looks down at each short king except for Varric. Shut up. The silence was really weird though.
I should talk with Nev before we leave. See how she's doing.
Get your dicks out. Oh, get your dicks out. This is when it happens.
Not taking a break? It's our last chance before,
I'll get to it. The gods are rushing this. Rushing us.
You're worried?
Maybe.
So the job's gone sideways. We'll make it work.
That doesn't make it easy.
I know. When this is over...
Don't.
Don't what?
Talk about after.
If this isn't something you want...
That's not what this is.
Then what?
The job? I know one will get me eventually, but you... I can't think about after and you. Not when... If something happens.
Nev.
Oh, I knew you were trouble. It's one lucky break and close call after another, and you... I let myself... When do the tables turn, Rook? Because they do. They always...
Don't hold back.
I'm here for you. I meant that. I still do.
The gods can break that promise for you.
You're acting like they already have, like I wouldn't
Ooh.
try. We've been in danger since we met. What's different this time?
Do it.
This time I know I...
Why can't you say it?
What if I can't tomorrow?
No.
Come on, Nev. We're gonna be... I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
What the fuck is this? We're supposed to bang before the final battle. That's how you do it, BioWare. That's supposed to give me the inspiration, the courage to boink. Where's the boink? Hassan. What happened?
Hi there, boy.
Oh, can't get freaky if the sheets. She doesn't own sheets. Jump off the. I can't get laid. The women don't like me. Blech. That was my incel moment. Alright, Varric, are you gonna have more lines than you have in this entire game so far?
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Were you banging Nev?
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I'm not scared.
I'm not. You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has
I wish I was
experienced
playing
fighting
Uncharted.
gods. Well, maybe Solas does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
What I really need is a plan, and less bullshit.
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Better get to work. Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
We are literally keeping them waiting while having this discussion. Nev, I would have been in and out of you in a matter of minutes. You better bang after this is all done and said. Where'd she go? She went back here. Hold on, let me go see if she wants to talk. Maybe I have to follow her. When a woman says no and then leaves, you have to follow her. And then she'll bang. You have to be really, really forceful.
Brooke, hey.
Nev. The balls are blue, Nev. Look at my bulge. Wait, I have no bulge. Well, just trust me. They're blue. How did you know where she was? GPS tracker. Oh, we need to use the Illuvian here, okay. That would have been a shitty partner, constant games and no happiness. She almost banged me in public on a dock. Watch your romantic choice die at the end. Dude, I'd be upset. She couldn't even give me a kiss.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't change what we came to do. The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before. And I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Uh-oh. Suicide mission.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Watch his son
Won't let you
die.
down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solas's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time.
And funny if Hassan
As
roared
long as
back.
he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks.
Thanks.
Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Is Hassan gonna die? Nah, they're loyal. We did loyalty missions.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Rook, the veil is weakening here. I can feel it.
It's a long way away. Balara can't do shit.
Well, so much for that.
Take them out fast.
Alright, who's up next? Are dragons divine or naturalist in this lore? I don't even know. It's been a hot minute since I last played a Dragon Age game. Probably should have done that.
Intruders, take arms!
You've heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
Ow.
So they hired human mercenaries.
The Antom aren't taking any chances.
You replay this one. I do want to play Inquisition again, honestly. just, you know, ignore a lot of the bullshit fetch quests. The MMO design. I'm not playing this one again. Fuck playing this one. There's nothing redeeming that would make me want to replay this again. I'm gonna be honest. Who's this? East Bakun. Okay, easy. To be fair, they are vulnerable to necrotic, so I do a lot of damage against the Antam.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillinan giving them world-crushing power?
How would I know what they're saying? When the fuck did I speak Antam?
Sounds like Davern's team found the Antam. I hope they're all right.
What's down here though? Why can I go down here? It's a loot? Do I need loot anymore? Is this the time to be looting? Okay. You get a choice thing at the end, like you can choose to save someone and let the other die. I think what they're trying to do is recreate the suicide mission so that if you choose the wrong person for the wrong roles, they have a chance at dying. I don't know. There's also a loyalty system. So I don't know to what role that plays.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
We can make quick work of this.
Stay in cover.
Okay. Thanks for the loot. Honestly, I wouldn't have put any loot in this this mission. Like lore maybe, but I wouldn't have distracted the player. It kills the pacing.
Anton Reaver.
And it only makes me want to search for loot. Not that I am going to play this past finishing it unless there's some quests. Well, we'll see if anybody dies. Is Diablo all the best loot would be in the last mission? There's a lot of games that do that. Thinking that that's when they need to be giving the player the best things. But all it's doing usually is just locking the most fun behind the least amount of playtime that you'll have with it.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elgarnon.
Lucican. He said my name.
These things, unfortunately, are resistant to necrotic. Yeah, let's just get through these as quickly as possible. Pretty even in front of you, instantly looks at chest on the ground. When there's loot, there's loot! Nah, fuck it, just keep running.
Rook, what I said before, I want things to go our way, I do.
I know.
Just find a way out. Can you do that, Trouble?
I can if you can. What did this place used to be?
Spite says he smells old blood.
Can we not simp for each other in front of Lucanus, please? That's kind of cringe. There was no loot. Well, I thought there was a loot there.
Another group of mercenaries.
And it's the thought that counts.
Can't let them slow us down.
We're under fire. My job's done. Your turn. Light. Oh, we're getting closer.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight, even Solas was terrified of that.
He has some sense, at least.
These games are just dropping their woke games to work on another woke game asleep. What do you think about the decision making? Either the market will accept it and they'll make money, or It won't, and they won't. And it seems to be going the latter, not the former.
Elaine and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it.
Got him from a distance. Snipers!
At the end of the day, all the executives care about is money, because that's what runs the business. They don't care about the games. They care about the games insofar as it makes them money. And if the games stop making them money, it doesn't matter what they stand for, they will do the thing that makes them more money. They thought it was making games like this, and if it isn't, they'll make games a different way. Oh, they all get hired? Connections. It's connections. And Colts are very good with connections.
Well, you can't miss it. Come on, we're getting
True.
closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall.
Most game dev jobs are gotten through internal reference. Somebody has a friend who's looking for a job.
There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
And when, you know, a lot of the way that you work and act is ideologically driven, you're more likely to have friends who are like that and refer them for jobs. So it just kind of, for lack of a better word, it does infect. And that can go for any ideology, right? Okay, well there's gonna be some kind of fight down here.
There's Davern.
Rook, over here.
Davern,
How'd it
you
go?
all right?
For now, we burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Okay, this is an arena though. Yep, there we go.
The crows say otherwise.
How's that door, Davern?
Give us another minute.
Ew. Ow. Are you in jail? Horny. Too horny. Got blue balled.
There's a lot more on time. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
And they like band try to change everything in Tantrum if they don't get their way. How do they keep this job? Protections, threatening, intimidation. But then, you know, studios go under, they lose their job, and they just get referenced to some other job.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elkanon again.
Just more talk.
It's kind of related to the issue that I mentioned where, for some reason, you know, games like this that cost hundreds of millions of dollars to make are made oftentimes with a higher ratio of juniors to seniors as opposed to smaller, more streamlined studios. And so, you know, whereas they may not get hired in these other places because of certain ways that they might act, they will get hired at the AAA studios. A little ironically. They spent all their money on the graphics and nothing on the writing. They spent money on the writing, but there is an expectation for AAA games to look good. And sadly, it is partly due to gamers. I guess you could say the fault partly does lay in the gamers. A lot of people just judge with their eyes. And it's hard to judge good writing with your eyes, right? You read with your eyes. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? God damn it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the money does go into making a game look good and making it perform well while looking good. I think there are games like Solasta, though, that I played recently, like an RPG game, right? That is a good example of how you don't need a ridiculous amount of money or polish to make a game just fun to play. And people can overlook graphical issues.
A lot more blight on this side.
More on Tom too.
If the game beneath it is just really fun. Telltale games were never graphically, you know, master classes, right? But people loved them because the characters and the writing were great. Depends on the game. But let's just use like Walking Dead as an example. What do you think the Mesh Workers Plus game made an hour? I don't know, it depends where they lived. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was like $300-400 a day.
On top, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
So the gods know we have Solas' dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum, power, and it cannot be interrupted by mortals.
They could have outsourced some of the art too.
Oh no. Dark spawn.
I would not be surprised if they outsourced some of the art here. I think they were overworking? Oh, I don't know. I would hope that there wasn't any crunch on this game, considering it took like 8 years to develop. Gotcha. There's gotta be another decision point coming up, right?
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
A fate there. Don't tell me the gods are that close.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elgar'non can't unleash the Blight.
There's even more Bioshock kind of games that are super small scale but can be super pretty. I mean, I wouldn't say Bioshock was small scale. I don't know what the budget of Bioshock was, but I would bet it was pretty decent. Especially adjusted for inflation. But I do wish there were more games like Bioshock, let's put it that way. Oh, just like, linear but open levels. I think they were more inspired by games like Deus Ex and System Shock with Bioshock. Which I really like games that are built like that. Prey in 2016 was like that. I think 2016, what, was it 2016 or 2018 that Prey came out? Now, that was a fucking god tier game. Prey was good. They shut down Arcane Studios though. But I really enjoy games like that where it's like, go where you want to. You don't know what the path to move forward. Some areas might be too difficult. Gotta come back later. Might need different tools. Bioshock was kind of like that, but a bit more linear. Which doesn't make it bad. I think Bioshock 1 is probably in my top 10 games of all time.
That Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Really? There we go. Wait, yeah, dude, Dishonored is also so good. I love that game.
Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
I heard Atomic Heart was kind of a letdown.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They're onto us.
You like it? Good to hear. I might have to check that out at some point.
Careful. More fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Can we get up there? Yeah, we can. Oh, the protagonist was annoying. I wonder what it's like to play a game with an annoying protagonist. Maybe one day.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Okay. Good luck. Ow.
Got it. Everyone in.
I hear son, he's not dead.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Emmerich could
Patterns
do
are
it.
familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I don't trust you.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Now this one's tough, but not in the way that you think. I don't care if Bellara fails and gets killed. But I also don't want to lose all my team members because it's just, you know, like a gamer thing within me, right?
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
Nev disapproves. It's so we can stay closer together.
I'll keep this
Calm
fade tear
down.
in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solas warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
The thing is, I actually trust Nev to successfully do it. Not Balara.
And there.
But I don't mind if Balara dies.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Yeah. See, and that would have been Nev that was taken.
We are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgranon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're
Yeah,
coming, but they
hold
still need to
on.
finish their dagger.
I'm coming for you.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Balara.
It would be pretty funny though if Nev didn't give me pussy after the game because I didn't choose her.
It feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
Keep your heads. Follow the plan. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
This just, it's kind of just look like she has a dead symbol. Well, it's shit. Okay, we'll bring Emmerich and Nev then. Actually, I have 4 points to dish out to Nev. Let me do that.
I hear Darkspawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came blood, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get her.
Davrin!
He hears you not.
You dead, bitch. I have the power of God and anime on my side. And now with Lucy, we have everything we need.
Solas is cunning. Sweet. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
I bring no allies. She's not even right about that.
Perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all ones who ever lived could not stand against us. I'm ready. Let's go. So few of you remain.
Emmerich?
I'm a grower, not a shower.
Desperate.
Gillenane.
Nev?
Fearful. For your transgressions, Littlebrook, you face a god alone.
Oh! Okay, that'll be easy. Gillenane's Blight Shield. How do we...
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work.
Okay, hold on.
I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Ow!
Emmerich, you're okay.
Only thanks to you. To the point.
I have not forgotten my archdemon death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Where's the other one? Oh, I see it.
Are you hurt?
Not a scratch, Trouble. Let's end this.
Thanks, Bay.
We need to find Davern. Gillenane grabbed him earlier.
There's no point fighting these guys. Not until everybody's freed. Ow. Ooh.
Davern, we've got you.
Thanks. But now we need the carcass. He's got Solas in that. He's the only one who can kill him.
You'll find him.
The Red Troll is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Now it's your turn.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Uh-oh.
Behold your current
We're gonna kiss?
age. Fragile, aimless, lost.
I'm only 29.
We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solas. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Davern?
Whatever it takes.
Asa!
Ooh!
Davern!
No, I actually like Davern.
No. We had such plans. Oh, no.
See ya, bitch. That's what you get for killing Davern.
Regret this.
Why didn't he cast a healing spell on her, right?
The fade's still ripping open.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact.
It's kind of dumb though. Like I had done all his quests and got him loyal.
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Ghilanane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
Why does that sacrifice have to be two of the decent characters?
People will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Demons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solas.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I mean, we knew this was gonna happen.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed you.
You're not a leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Your friend.
Say Valara.
And gone.
Let her go.
Fault.
Regret, like all emotions,
Theo.
is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
No, the elven god of lies and deception lied and deceived me. Oh.
What? This is...
Spoiler, not spoiler?
This is
What is
where
it?
we talked when I was dreaming. But I am not dreaming.
I mean, we knew that Solas was using us to get out of the prison. It doesn't come as a big surprise. No way to save everyone. Okay, interesting. But, I only had an option of two people.
Way out of here. Just have to find it.
I mean, Valara might be
Get
dead,
back to the
actually.
team.
I assume because I did absolutely everything in the game that whatever happens was probably meant to happen, you know, but yeah. Oh, there's loot. You like loot? Oh, it's locked. At minimum, one person dies. Does it say who? Because, you know, I only had a choice between Harding or Davrin leading the initial
Solas found a way out.
team.
Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out?
It's either those two. So one of those two always dies.
How did Solas get out of here?
Even if they're loyal?
Solas swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
See, that's... I mean, it's a little bit of spoilers from Mass Effect 2. But I like that about the final mission where literally everybody can die, including Shepard. Or nobody can die.
Through our connection, tried to mold me into something like him.
Solas, you got a soul to escape.
I need to find my own way out.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb. That legitimately just means that it doesn't matter what you did with Davrin and Harding. Which I don't like. I would have chosen Harding, to be honest, because I like Davrin a bit better. I think they massacred Harding's character from what she was in Inquisition.
Feels like this place is
Could
taunting
have had
me.
everyone, including Rook, die.
I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No, he was just knocked out.
Here's the thing.
He can't be dead.
They would retroactively fix the ending of this game if enough people cared enough about the game to get to the ending to realize that you can't save everybody. But because not enough people will,
Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
they're not going to fix it. There's no indication that Nev died. There's only indication that Davrin died. And potentially Balara, which, as I said, only indication that
Solas said
Davrin
this
died.
prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods.
No,
And locked with regret.
no, out. You're dead.
He said that, too.
Balara?
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Yeah, I did. You're right. Because I thought you might die.
You picked me to die.
Yes. Yes, exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page. She knows. Sorry.
You're right. You're my friend, Balara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make, the successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solas,
The writers
on
would
the
never
other
say that.
hand,
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solas. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
It honestly just kind of feels like Baldur's Gate 3 in the same way. Spoilers, by the way, for Baldur's Gate 3. But your decisions with the Emperor mean nothing. Like, you can defy the Emperor the entire game, and it won't matter at all. And, you know, it's a similar thing where you have somebody in your head who's deceiving you, and if you suspect that, there's absolutely nothing that you can do to prevent the bad things from happening because they spent a lot of money on bad things happening, right? I don't like that at all. It's the same shit.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day.
I don't know. I don't like it. Like, yeah, the god of lies and deception in my head. No shit, I'm not going to trust him.
You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlethan.
Yes.
You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make this sacrifice.
Because you're a bro, Davern.
And I'd do it again.
You gave your life to save the world,
I would have
Davern.
chosen Harding.
But the world's still not saved. So I'm gonna get out of here, stop Elgranon, and stop Solas. You took a fight that wasn't yours, and made it yours. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
I'm gonna be honest, if they ever announce a sequel to this game, I will go back and I will choose Harding over Davern. So, I'm gonna be honest.
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
There's the guy with the hood going.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
That's the same thing that happened to Balara's brother and he died.
Let's go this way.
Varric is dead? Oh?
Solas killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Varric was dead the whole time? Was there any indication of that? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like deception or if is it true. That's where my head's at. Is like, wait, is what they're saying true? And he was in my, a figment of my imagination the whole time, or
I failed you, Varric?
How do
we'll
you
see.
figure?
If I'd been faster, or had a different plan, a better one?
Ah, bullshit. Haven't you learned anything from this place? I made the choice to talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks, because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice, and you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a
Mr.
little
President.
earlier than I planned.
Wake up.
All this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
They talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
There was
What about Solas?
You talked
like
to
no
Mythal.
indication of that
You
other
saw
than
the
nobody
memories.
else talked to him. I just thought the game
Solas
was being
wants to be a
shit
hero.
because you couldn't
That's who
talk
he
to anyone
is,
else.
deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain, because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team, like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
Some of you guys have been watching this for a long time, right? Did you guys have any indication that Varric was dead? Apart from the fact that they didn't give him any content? I mean, or even that. It just felt stupid. I don't know how to put it. It just was like, it's like, okay, so he was dead the whole time, but that's weird. I don't know.
Control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's
This also feels like there's we're just moving on to the next scene without any sort of discussion or whatever about what just happened. Like, I need time to just process this or just think or to have some closure, but there's none of it.
Vians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solas.
Solas? He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solas, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elgar'nan. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgar'nan yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solas has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solas goes for Elgar'nan with the dagger he took from us.
This is so weird. Bellatro's dead. Yeah, I don't know how she died. Could Nev have gotten killed in that scene if we had chosen her instead of Bellara? Really? So two people die, not just one.
We can't stop Elgar'nan and his archdemon while Solas is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solas is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elgar'nan.
She doesn't have to die? What do you mean? How could you have saved her?
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solas took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgar'nan.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgar'nan is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
If Bellara were here, she'd tell us there's still work to do. And Davron would already have Hassan in the air. They're not here to finish this, but because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgar'nan, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Hey, are you all right?
We bang now, yeah?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Look, we can handle getting word to our allies. You go take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a bit. Make sure you're still there.
I mean, we don't know that Bellara's dead. We just know she was taken. Install the CPU? Yeah, I'm at work right now. I'm not at home. Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what Solas could not, move forward. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to beloved mentor, Rook returned to Thetis ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. You got 2 PCs? I have 3 PCs, actually. Yeah, it still shows... Oh no, it says Fallen Hero. Oh. Good. Still believe in your heart that she's dead? Oh my god, she sent some... Oh, okay. Alright. Rook, Morgan told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked, had it not been for the gods once again changing the rules of the game. Moving the moon, causing an eclipse at will, is magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. I saw what Solas could do at full power, and never before had I felt so thoroughly outmatched, yet even a Kunari invasion force pales in comparison to the power that Elgar'nan has shown. His actions reverberate across the world, and much of southern Thedas has fallen to darkness. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stands fast, but its end seems an inevitability. While there's still no sign of the Antom in the Waking Sea, rumors swirl of blighted creatures we've never been seen before. Great leviathans from the ocean depths that made trade impossible. Orzammar holds on by a thread, and it's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen because their messages have become few and far between. From Orlais we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We do what we can while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than curse the darkness, but when the winds of iniquity blow, it's hard to keep that candle burning. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all the hopes of southern Thedas go with you. The world balances on the edge of a knife, and oblivion awaits us if we fall. Yeah, good. I hope oblivion awaits me, because I'd rather be playing that. Yet I recall something Varric once said. Rook can find the path through any problem, no matter how twisty it gets. So I will keep hope alive and the South from falling. We will not let this be our end. Yours, Inquisitor. Oh. Have any final conversations with the team? Did Bellara die because I was too mean to her? Well, no, I couldn't be mean to her. Doesn't work in this game.
I keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Let's not talk about push-ups.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgar'nan burn.
Okay. Okay.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
Yeah, it should have been you, not him.
Hero. We won't forget it.
Right. We can see it through. The rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win.
Davrin, do you want to talk? Davrin?
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means, we miss you, Davrin.
Tell to the wood stack.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share with Davrin, with Hassan at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgar'nan and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. Despite the cost, Ghilanane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The blight was bad enough, but making sure we cleaned up all the governor's comic. Mierda. We should rebuild the city with a new monument. Eventu's Folly. 10 stories high. If we must live in the shadow of their mistakes, it should at least be decorative.
Should we remember Balatro? Oh, we can't. Good game.
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
Yeah, she ain't dead.
We can find her. We will.
Uh-oh.
You came back. I waited. Finding you was a lost cause, but I'd catch myself waiting. And you came back. So, look what I know.
I was so lost.
What can I say? You're stuck with me.
Oh.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was hoping that was a good thing.
Yes.
The best. Now kiss me, trouble.
Oh yeah. Oh. It's happening. Oh. Boobies. Oh.
I could stay here longer than I
Wait,
should.
what is she? Why is her underwear on? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What are you?
It's okay to rest.
Can't say I'm used to it.
If you want practice, I'll help.
Where are the titties?
I thought you were gone. Minrathous is more lost than usual. Me too, if I'm honest. There's always something slipping through my fingers.
I'll give
All
you
I know
something to
is,
slip through your fingers.
if I don't say I love you this time, I'll regret it.
I love you too.
Look, I still can't bet on after, not for sure. But I won't live like we're not getting one.
I'll place the bet every time. I came back from the dead.
You weren't dead.
I'll always come back for you.
You know, optimism can rub off on a person.
I'd like to rub off on you.
You're a bad influence.
I try.
Where are the boobs? Bro, I've put like 60 hours into this game. Can you just give me 2 titties? One titty. And I would have been happy. Zero out of 10. Why is Nev in here? We're gonna bang in Belatro's room? That's pretty sexy.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Bellara taken, Treviso.
You've been dealing with this alone.
There was so much to do, I had to get the job done. For you.
For us now, okay?
I can work with that.
I'm going to tell you something. If you go into... Where is it? Is it in gameplay? Nudity on... Where's my nudity? That's all I have to say. Yeah, she's still good. It's not her that cucked me. It's the developers. They said nudity. Wait, is that a real title, Lazy Fangs? Is that real? After 105 hours, I'm convinced I've been gassed by the nudity toggle. Who the fuck is playing this game for 105 hours?
Thank you all for coming. If we don't
surprised.
stop Elgranon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done.
You guys talk, I'm having almonds.
It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
Yeah.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgranon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgranon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on One Watch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
That's pretty cool, to be honest.
As will the Veil Jumpers. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble.
Alright, who else is gonna die?
Solas is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgranon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathus was built to fight off an army, even before Elgranon reinforced the defenses. Every gate
My
will
Seaman's
guard it.
inside of her now.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those
Don't put that.
damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Your work in Arlington Force has saved countless Veil Jumpers land to offer excellent support. Yeah, that's true. It is true. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Magical wards. I mean, that would be Nev.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter.
Lucanus.
Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Fighting mages or attacking by surprise?
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Experience fighting massive enemies or constructs. I mean, that's obviously Harding or Tosh, right? So.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
This is cool, but I kind of wish it was playable. I liked in Mass Effect 2 where you made a lot of those decisions in the moment.
With me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solas. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Only get nips if you chose female Rook. That's retarded. For elven freedom. No.
For a world free of the Blight!
Make Minrathis great again. Or the short king, shut up. I'm not short. I'm fun size. God damn, dude, that's my girlfriend right there.
Let's go.
Hope Nev wouldn't die. She should be good with wards. F.
Focus on the wards.
Nev, you got this? Don't just look at it. Oh, she's playing Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, that was me.
Get to the gate!
love how I don't kill a single one. Come on, Lucanus. There's some good animation behind this, but I do wish it was playable.
Come on, come on!
Oh shit, dude, was that what was his name? The Shade, the cool one that can replace Veilguard. Rip Tosh, I guess.
Cause retreat!
I'm coming for you!
Idiot! Behind you. Okay, she's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Something. I'll do push-ups later.
It was close at the gate, but we're getting through.
They fought hard to get us inside. It falls to us to carry on.
Only Tosh lived. No, they all lived. At least that's what it says.
Dark spawn ahead.
Take him down. Let's find Solas.
Apparently he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solas.
Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days. Get ready for Dark Spawn.
Accompanied by Veilguard.
sucks. Ow. I got Bellara killed. I'm playing this game correctly.
It's as bad as Treviso.
Oh, squeeze through. Where's my Ice Queen?
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solas.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Of course, the kill had to go to her and not to Lucanus.
All right, Taya said Solas should be up ahead. Let's find him.
Just a man.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
I heard Solas was helping the Shadow Dragons. It'd be even worse without him.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, the Magister leads them.
Good. Watch me kill it. Oh no!
Asher! Get out of my city!
Oh, he farted. Not the Viper who I knew for like a mission.
Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solas.
Go kill it.
He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solas.
Oh no. Don't tell me talk no jutsu's gonna work. Come here, John. He didn't do that. We haven't even seen Morgan yet. They really are gonna Deus Ex Machina her, aren't they?
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
You bastard.
I understand your anger.
You bastard.
Back. He tried to talk to you, and you killed him.
Yes. Whether I intended it or not, Varric's death is my responsibility.
You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
After experiencing this game,
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
After experiencing this game, I'm not really against the world falling to tyranny and blight.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this
We're almost done, Midrong.
But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna drop the F-bomb? In this game? That wouldn't even show me titties?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's
Look what a
gone,
cross-eyed.
you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what is preventing
By
me from
his
reaching
hand?
Elganon. And you can
So
tell
who are
me
you
your plan.
manipulating, huh?
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me. But right now, Rook, we need each other.
You should just be able to wipe all of them, yeah.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf.
Yeah. I mean, we're working with somebody OP here, so... No, it didn't do much damage. I actually do more damage than Solas. It's kind of funny.
Good work, Henrik.
there's like a boiler here. Want to get rid of it? No? Okay. Hey, Jesus Christ. Causing more blinding visual effects than Elden Ring. Ow.
In death.
Your lives are ending.
Ready. One of the dogs fall ahead and cast spells.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the fade. This world no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Stop manipulating me. Who's doing that? Ow. You.
Whatever intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Why do we keep trusting him? The source of its intelligence is Balara. Bro, ain't no way. No wonder it's so retarded. Okay.
Balara? What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours.
Is that the real dagger?
I can think of no one better to wield this.
Yeah, I still don't trust you.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
That's why you don't trust him.
All right, Solas takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elgranon mortal. Then we kill him with the Lyrian dagger. But first, we must find a way to free Balara.
Must we?
Balara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Balara is gone.
Okay.
There is only the will of Elgranon.
Sayonara.
Giver of life and death.
Oh, these things. Yeah, they're weak to necrotic usually.
None oppose Elgranon.
Yeah, I like this one.
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
That's right.
Rook?
Praise Jesus.
He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but He made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elgranon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do...
Watch out!
Can you finish what you're saying?
Come on!
Teach you about consent? Is there a consent minigame? Morgan! Knew it.
Lady Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
That's the only thing she'll do in the final battle. Let's hold up some rocks. Oh no, she's helping, okay. Nev? Faye? Is that you? Wait. Where's she?
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Dorian's here too.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Bellara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks.
She doesn't know anything about
I'll
healing.
join
Just
you in a
ask your
bit.
brother.
Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
After fighting through the streets of Minrathous, recovering the lyrium dagger from Solas, and finding a lost friend, the team has reached the Divine's Manor, where friends and allies take a moment to recover before the final assault on the Archon's palace begins. Nev really died? Doesn't say so. They just haven't shown me her yet. Optional honor the fallen.
Maevaris, it's good to see you.
We're so close. Minrathous will be liberated. First from the old gods, then from Tevinter's old rule. I never doubted we had a chance, but it's good to have you here.
For anybody who's played the entire Mass Effect series, you see what I mean? Like, they're trying to fit all of the Mass Effect trilogy into one game. It's kind of weird.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
I like you, Vorgoth. You can replace anybody who's dead.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Nev dead. Be kind of sad, wouldn't it? See you at 11 a.m. Oh no, all the dead, but I don't see who they are, so I can't really feel much. Awkward.
You're tense.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathus. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgardan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathus, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Alright, boys. Leroy Jenkins! Oh, okay. It's not the way to do it.
Got some severe. Hate to admit it, but Solas really came through for us. Now it's just Elganon we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
Okay. Interesting place for a sword.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Rest up? Bang scene?
Stop worrying.
No.
This is dangerous magic, but we've dealt with that before.
You're a veil jumper. You'll find the way through it.
He was worrying about Emmerich because they're boyfriends. They be butt buddies.
The archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours.
Rook.
It's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
Stay safe, Rook. And make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed.
Well, I haven't seen her, so... Game's baiting me thinking that she's dead. But she's not. Yeah, see? She... Where is she?
When this is done, you'll be off again?
Something like that.
Actually, where is she? Where the fuck is Nev?
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back. It's a strange fight.
Yeah.
Abundance.
Lost her girl. I don't know where she is. I don't know where they put her. Like, none of my team's here. Kind of weird, isn't it? How you doing, Dorian?
Get out there and do what you do best.
What is that? Making snarky comments?
You've got this.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like...
There she is.
I wanted to help him.
Oh, Balara. I'm so sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think... I am too. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Balara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens
You
after
can't
we
give
take
women
down
orders
Elganon.
in 2024.
No, you can't. That's what I needed
Her
to
body,
tell
her
you.
choice.
When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could
Oh, you're like Harry
feel
Potter.
him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solas imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solas gave me the dagger.
I should have we did anticipate this. Like, I did.
That smug backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solas takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven
Tied to
gods.
Solas.
Then let's tie it to Solas.
Yeah.
He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I can be very persuasive, but it will be
Can
risky.
you? Can you, Brooke?
What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solas will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Shut up.
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solas took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course...
Oh, no jutsu.
I shall try.
It doesn't matter how we plan to handle Solas if we don't stop Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solas takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Alright, how you doing, Emmerich?
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Bellara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an Archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elganon's magic is fearsome, Solas is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solas cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down, once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volcaran joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
Time sure didn't feel like it passed swiftly playing this game.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
To get everyone's upgraded that they're currently wielding. Don't think anybody's wearing any of this. Upgrade these. That'll look good.
Enjoy the view up there.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I know it's hard, but this is our last chance to rest before we finish this.
You're right. The first Talon should have more patience.
It won't be much longer.
Elgrenon's life is measured in hours. As for Solas, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got them.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
It really hasn't felt like a demon has been inside him. It's rarely ever shown itself. How you doing, Dorian?
Get out there and do what you do best.
Okay.
You've got this.
Great, nothing to talk about.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antom couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
We lost Davrin.
We've planned this as best we can. Now it comes down to execution.
Thanks for keeping Harding safe. She takes risks when she gets mad.
Harding takes risks when she gets mad?
She's itching to take a shot at Elgernon. And probably Solas.
Elgernon won't know what hit him.
What?
Well, he will.
No, he'd better know it was us. That's the best part. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm not the Canary my mother would have wanted. I don't say all the words right. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks.
Yeah,
now let's go kick
this was
some
the first
ass.
time we've talked and you didn't complain and act like a child. Stay this way. We'll get along well. Well, Belatro.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgernon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
You look just as ugly as before.
Fight ends today. Win or lose. But I'd prefer to win.
Soon it'll all be over. One way or another.
And the Blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood. In my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes.
Nor do
Even
I,
if it's
apparently.
only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them. And give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Best way to a happy ending is to fight for it.
No, it's to pay.
And that's why we're here.
A massage parlor
for
for
the
it.
fight.
It may be our last one. So let's make it worth our while. Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go.
You did
kill
that
a
yourself, failing to cast a healing spell on your brother.
Of course Solas lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgernon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Balara back. I keep thinking, something has to go wrong somewhere. Right?
Stick to the plan, and we'll walk out of here with Elgernon's head on a stick.
I'll pass on the head. And stick. Before this ends, in case things don't work out, I want you to know that I'm grateful for you. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
Varric.
For Varric. For all that he meant to us.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
Alright, Nev. Last but not least.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost...
Yeah.
But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We'll do it together. Even if I didn't get
We
to see your
started
titties.
this together, and
Now we stay focused, cross our fingers, and keep our guard up.
there's more on your mind.
This started with Solas. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm with you, Trouble. Right to the end.
I couldn't do this without you.
Sure you could. But it wouldn't be as fun. Before we go,
What then?
It's all right.
I love you.
I love you too.
Ooh.
Good. Now let's finish this job.
Alright, we'll finish it.
A word, Rook?
Yeah. What you need?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Oh. The power of Felison's rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. 100%. Equip Felison's rune at the character screen and use L2 and triangle to activate it. Rune can only be used against Elgernot. Okay. Let's do it. See, 100%ing the game is worth it. Gain quickened, enhanced damage, resistant, deflect, necrotic weapons, immovable, and invulnerable. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright then. Okay. I've never used a rune in this game. This will be my first time. We can pretend it's like some ultimate power.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgernon for what he did.
You go to face a god, Rook. but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
The forces defending the Divine's Manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Okay. Companions who have experienced fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed. Frontline combat or sieges. Probably Tosh? Frontline combat? I mean, Davrin would have been great for this.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Rip Davrin. I'm curious if there's anything at all I doubt Harding would have anything special, but you know what? Fuck it. Only one in the party that knows Solas. Whatever happens, Morgan can't die. I won't allow it. Rip. Look for an elevator. All right, let's go.
others are doing, and everyone back down below.
They've got their job, we've got ours. We need to focus on the throne room.
I didn't really consider it, but we're actually doing this mission with the same two companions that we started the game with.
Solas is still fighting the Archdemon.
Until Solas kills it, Elgernon can't be killed.
Solas knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgernon.
Oh my god, stop. Stun that dude.
My job's done. Your turn.
Alright, keep going. Oh.
Watch out! Finish it.
Not even yours. Signed up for quite the job, didn't we?
I'm glad you were there. That you're still here.
Back at you, Look out!
Still time to loot. Why did they think that was a good idea? Don't put loot in your final no time to spare mission. Just let people go and experience it. Weird decision.
The throne room. Knowing Elgernon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it!
Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solas. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight?
to the throne room.
I don't trust that. Three of them.
I've got the setup to do the rest.
Too late.
Just ahead. Everybody ready?
I'm with you, Trouble.
Let's finish this.
I feel like I'm Shepard, Shep, in Mass Effect 3 being called Loco by, or Loca, from James, whenever she calls me Trouble. I didn't ask to be called this. Good job killing the Archdemon, Solas.
Solas.
Alright, do something for once. I don't believe in you, but think what you need to.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator.
Jesus.
And I am this world's creator.
Hey, you want to trade daggers?
in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead.
Yeah.
And all we have is this. Because of you.
If he's resistant to necrotic, I will cry. He probably is. Gonna make it extra hard. Still playing, almost done. Oh, he's vulnerable to necrotic. Okay, so this is like... This is gonna be pretty funny.
This entire world is my domain.
Ow.
Nothing you do matters.
Something's ready.
Ow. Oh.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet
Okay.
still you fight. Pathetic.
Shit. Awoo! Failure.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you.
Friendship can.
Save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try.
It was weird. It was like stuttering in the animation, not the game itself. It was really weird. Like they didn't put enough frames in it or something for slow-mo.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy.
Okay.
Look at you.
I'm gonna go in your hole, man. Ow.
You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arleth.
Ow.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
Parry? I don't even know how to fucking parry in this game, bro. I'm parrying.
You haven't broken me.
Okay. Yes, my lord. Why is she the savior of this game?
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
Yes, I can. I voted for Kamala.
I have to.
Not true. Oh, Queen Belatro.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Not my president.
Impossible.
Another dragon that Tosh didn't kill.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
No.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will share the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention.
Ow.
I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
I know, we know who you are. Oh no. It's Star Wars. Grab it. Grab the dagger. Before Solas does.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal.
I knew it was gonna happen.
But I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook.
Yanked.
I do not wish to fight against you.
Fine now. Okay, hold on. I need to choose an option, sir. Use Mythal's essence and convince Solas to stop. Yeah, we'll try it.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the Veil collapse
is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
This is a really good episode of Naruto.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venan.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Dinan Sharal with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Mommy.
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth.
Morgan's not Mary Sue.
And once, long ago,
she's the opposite.
An old friend.
We like Morgan, we hate
Rook.
Rook.
On in her, and in this.
Morgan's been in since the very first game.
Mithal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal nadas, arlathma venan.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas virbanal.
Tel banal arama, vir shiral malasa, belanares.
Would be porn for ladies watching this game.
Thank you, Rook.
To be fair, it's a fitting end for Solas. Very troubled individual. Laura dead? How come she gets to stay alive but Davrin dies? Simply because I chose him? I still didn't get to see any titties. What a shitty hammer. He stayed alive. The fucking wood mallet. Used to pound Skabovi? Really? I made it.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead,
and you too,
and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
It's not gonna.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Yeah, we did that.
Or the story of Archon Maevaris Talani, inspiring her people and bringing change to Tevinter.
I did that too.
Or the story of a caretaker standing watch for new heroes.
I did that too.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Oh fuck, I did that as well.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
This is crazy. I did all this. No, I banged
At their
that.
hearts,
I didn't see any
stories
titties.
are
though.
about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have
Okay,
imagined.
we like Manfred. Nothing bad about that.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
I didn't see your titties, but
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
deep. Edgy.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
Shut up.
A dragon hunter, rediscovering their heritage from a place of strength.
You didn't
Or the
kill any
Griffins,
dragons.
finding a new home in Arlethan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
Or the dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their
Just so you know,
connection
this
to
is more
stone.
than Baldur's Gate 3 had. And the game was twice as long.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Surprised it didn't say George Floyd at the end there. Maciekowski. Uh-oh. We had Polish people touching this game? No wonder it's so terrible. That should piss off half my chat. It's a joke, Polacks. Whenever it says narrative director, that's who we need to, Dan Bussy. What? What a last name. Nearly a decade for this. Funny how they don't put the narrative director that high up. Where is it? Where are you? No narrative director, yeah. He asked him to remove him from the credits. Those are the ones you blame. Designed acknowledgements? Oh, oops, I meant to pause it, whatever.
The storm quell.
Oh no, a sequel?
The sun dim.
We're not getting it.
The wolf defanged. have balanced.
This gives me the same feeling as the end of Andromeda.
Guided. Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens.
Pussy?
We come.
Oh, yes! The Veilguard remains vigilant. Except for Davern. A little late in that one. We appreciate it though. Yeah, what we're only going to see after they announce how many sales they got. And guess what? EA is a publicly traded company, which means we're going to get all those juicy details next earnings call. Well, that was a game. Of all the games to exist, that was certainly one of them. Very mid. Very, very mid game. I'll keep my thoughts short because this game doesn't deserve long thoughts. This did not feel like a Dragon Age game. It felt like a game built with Dragon Age skin on it. Similar feelings that I had with Doom Eternal, except Doom Eternal was still a fun game at its core. There were good parts about this. The issue was just with the writing. It was with the writing and the characters that at every point it just felt exhausting to play because it felt more like it was caring about quantity instead of quality. It felt immature, and not just because I didn't get to see titties, but because this felt like the least mature game that I've ever played. And kids' games are more mature than this. Avatar: The Last Airbender as a TV show dealt with more mature themes than this game ever tried to broach. It was just so fucking frustrating going through any dialogue option in this game. Finding Nemo had more blood and more swear words. In fact, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish had more swear words than this entire game. Just keep that in mind, okay? I don't know who wrote this, but this felt like fan fiction for simpers and people who feel like virtue signaling is how you write good characters. Davern is how you write a good character, okay? I don't know how he became a black elf, but you know what? He just was, and it didn't matter, because he was just an interesting character with a story that I talk no jutsu'd my way out of. Manfred was a good character. Minimum writing, all action. This game, look, I mean, jokes aside, this game the writing was shit. The writing was terrible. This didn't feel like a BioWare game. Even Mass Effect Andromeda had better character writing than this. They keep going backwards. And I don't get it. We need to stop looking at companies as if they are this eternal foundation and beacon of what they used to make. Whether we do it with Blizzard, whether we do it with BioWare, whether we do it with Ubisoft, We need to accept that these are not, that the people that made our games good are either retired or working at other studios now. Be said about all AAA, I agree. Yep, safe, rounded top. You know why? It's because this game cost hundreds of millions of dollars to make, and they needed to make it back. And by not taking any risks, ironically, they never stood a chance at making it back. You want to know a company who spent hundreds of millions of dollars on a game and made that money back? Rockstar. And for what I can say about their online games, they make damn good single-player experiences. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a risky game, and it was a good game. Cyberpunk, whatever you want to say, I think that the main story of Cyberpunk was good. The open world, not so much. They made their money back because they did something risky. They tried it. This was not a risky game. This was the safest, most boring, bland, boilerplate action game with some good combat and some good character stuff here and there, but honestly, it was just... Cyberpunk was also very mismanaged. Well, I mean, Witcher 3 was as well. Witcher 3, actually, from what I know of people who worked at Cyberpunk, or at CD Projekt Red, was a fluke. They got lucky with Witcher 3, and yeah, Cyberpunk was mismanaged on top of that. Oh well, I don't know. I got through. I need to upload this to YouTube. Things are getting too big. Make smaller games, make better games. Yeah, I mean, you need to trim the fat, right? You need to trim the excess. And to be honest, making your game look good and have ray traced lighting and shadows isn't really fucking worth it. When you could just make a stylized game with baked lighting and just do what you need to do. Everyone just wants hundreds of hours. But this game wasn't even hundreds of hours. It was 60 hours. And it, you know, twice as long as I spent in like Outer Worlds, for instance. And that was supposed to be a streamlined RPG. This was short. It felt rushed. I felt like if they really wanted to make this worth it, they shouldn't have tried to make an entire trilogy in one game. Like, slow it down. If we have two Elder Gods and Solas to fight, then make a new fucking trilogy. Like, I don't get it. We didn't defeat Sovereign at the end of Mass Effect 1. Bugsdiffix.text. I know, that's perfect, right? That's how you know I'm a game developer. Also, it's empty, which means that we have no bugs to fix in our game. One PC Gamer guy spent 103. Yeah, I don't know how you spend 103 hours in this game unless you play it multiple times. This game was draining. I mean, I wasn't hating it at the like 30-hour mark, but after that, it just felt exhausting. Like every time I would do one story mission, it would throw another 10 hours of side quests at me, and the side quests weren't that good. Always bugs to fix. Yeah, we got to do more testing with that, don't we? I don't know. The more pressing thing is I have to activate Windows on my PC because I changed hardware. That's the real challenge. Happy you finished it, now I can rest easy. Yep, now we have Stalker 2 to look forward to, and please be good. Please be good, Stalker 2. I need it. I love Stalker, and if Stalker 2 destroys that series' future, I will be so upset. That's my only hope. Stalker 2 can save me. Oh well. Alright, well guys, I've been streaming for like 8 hours. I need to process this game. Maybe I'll have more to say and make like a final thoughts video once I've processed what I need to say. And I can throw that up on YouTube, you know, 10-15 minutes long or something. All I can say for now is, no, I don't recommend this game, even to Dragon Age, especially to Dragon Age fans. This was a mid-game that focused on all the wrong things, and even though it had some really good parts to it, they were few and far between. This was just bad. It wasn't unplayable. Like, I think that if you turned your mind off and you have really low standards, and your hair is dyed a different color than it originally came in, you probably will like this game. But if not, then you know, you're probably not gonna like this. Save your money. Alright, guys. Alright, my stream deck keeps fucking up here, so I gotta fucking deal with that. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Guys, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow for more Cauldron Chronicles. Probably is what we're going to be doing. And then after that, we will have Stalker 2 coming out. So I look forward to that. So 1 week of Cauldron Chronicles, a little bit of development, and then Stalker 2. Thank you so much for joining me on this experience. And I hope to have plenty more experiences with you, hopefully with better games. Guys, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and I will see you tomorrow at the usual time for more Cauldron Chronicles. Peace. Bye-bye.